There, come see.
Why? It's Friday night. Welcome to David Cow Live. Yesterday was Thursday. I was, let's just say today was month end. So last night, I had to go and make pots. I was not home at 9. And then I didn't have internet when I got home. And we're here tonight. And after tonight, I'm taking a break, guys. I don't know when I'll be back. You will know. Thokozani gogo. Why? How's everybody? What did everybody do last night? I got this from my chiropractor. I have to warm it up in a microwave for about 2-3 minutes. And then I need to put it on my back and waist when I'm driving. But I take it far. I boil it for 4 minutes and then I put it on my neck. I put it on my what? But yeah, it helps now when it's warm. My neck is very stiff. I need my chiropractor. And then I need a Thai massage. Especially month end. Who's in the house? What's happening? Mipo is in the house. My uncle Owen Kau is here. She says PPE is available for his colleagues in hospital. I wish I had one of those PPE contracts. At least I would have delivered. I would have actually found the masks because I know where they are. Ow. Cindy So is ready for month end. There's very few people that I know that are ever ready for month end. Aliyah, come here. Please.
Yes.
Do you know what is month end?
I think.
What is month end?
Say it's January.
Yeah.
Then it's the first day of February.
It's the end of January is month end. First day of February is another month. It's the beginning of the month. What happens month end?
I don't know.
Do you know what debit orders are?
Mm-mm.
Do you have money?
Not paper money.
How much? What money do you have?
Coins.
How much coins do you have?
A lot.
Can you borrow daddy month end?
Okay.
Okay. Thank you.
Okay.
After the show.
Okay. How much?
All your coins. What? That's after me saying I need all her coins. Guys, what are you doing with your money? What are you doing? What debit orders do you have? What debit orders do you regret? What do you think you should never have committed to? What do you want to cancel? If it's your first time on the show, let me know. Let us know. No, my daughter says she's got coins. So that's my daughter's. It's my daughter. Some people are being forced to work together at COVID-infested places. Shame. They must sanitize, wear gloves, and just wait for it. It's coming. It is here. or they must not go to work, and then they can say why they didn't go to work, and then something else will follow after that. But it's a very general statement, Sanjile, that you're making. You can either say, at my work, I'm being forced to work together in COVID inspectors, or yeah, that better than what I said. And or you can say, so and so says they are forced to work at yada yada infested workplaces. But your statement right now, it's like saying black people are corrupt. It's the same thing. It's a very general statement. Not all black people are corrupt. And there's nothing wrong with tenders in most cases. And there's big multinational $1 billion worth companies that all make money from tendering. You only know of some small time black guys that are trying to tender, and they're always in the papers for whatever reason, for whoever's benefit. So Sandile Nzama, you have to rephrase your statement. It says some people are being forced to work together in yada yada invested workplaces. It's either you are one of those people, or you represent one of those people, or you know one of those people and they told you this. And then why? If you go to grocery shopping, you're already in a yada yada invested or infested place. If you work in a hospital, you don't have a choice. If it's too hot, get out of the kitchen. Internet, you better watch what you say. I wonder if your show is gonna be on at this time. I like it. Aukubakile is liking it for the like it. Pusiso Sponono is here. Beginning of lockdown, I wanted to cancel medical aid. Lol, now I'm hospitalized and glad I didn't cancel medical aid. Now just avoiding the corona inside the hospital. Jono, why are you hospitalized? And why are you at the hospital if you don't have Daide? So what is keeping you in the hospital? Tell us. Streaming platforms stay taking money. I must debit order people as well. It's the only way. Debit orders, if you own the business that is debiting, you are in the money, that is the right business. So that's the business you all want to be in, where people are sleeping, unemployed, working, there's a natural disaster, you are making money. It's the best business to be in, of course, until people cancel. But some debit orders you can't even get out of. Debit orders are evil, I tell you. Let me eat before I lose my appetite. Like the show, guys. Copy the show, copy the link, go and post everywhere. Twitter, yada yada, Facebook, LinkedIn. Tell them we're talking about month end and debit orders. What's the worst thing you've done trying to avoid debit orders or trying to survive month end? Let me know. My eyes. When you are broke, you are at peace. Do people agree with this statement? When you are broke, you are at peace. Do you guys agree? Bloody evil debit orders. Night ruined, slept curtain. I'm not sure what this means. What is the absence challenge? We can get Twitter to continue. Let the show go on. My own uncle is willing to watch the show without me. Okay, guys, we are here. Debit order this, debit order that. Pay up. Yeah. Broke at peace. How, bro? You can reverse debit orders. You can reverse the debit order only if it was not supposed to happen in the first place. You can't just decide you're gonna reverse debit orders. Kelly, what debit orders do you have? I'm gonna send you. Okay, I'm sending you guys the link. We'll go ladies first. Women's Month starting. Jono's got pneumonia on both lungs. They suspect COVID and tested me 3 times, but all came back negative. I just fell ill at the most inconvenient time. Yes, sus. Yeah, no, Jono, you didn't think about it. You see, you should have thought about when is it convenient to fall ill. But you didn't think about that. So now we're here. Now we have to deal with you being here. I hope you survive. I'm assuming they have to drain your lungs or something, or get water or the pneumonia out of your lungs. I'm assuming. It sounds like a medically possible thing. And then you kind of get back out there. So, Kelly, I'm sending you a link. I think Cindy says he's happy being broke. Those who know what a disposable income, how do you spend it? Those who know what a disposable income is, how do you spend it? My house debit orders make me sick, and I still have many years to pay. The reason of taking the home loan was the lack of land around Kasiak. Confusing, but Itumeleng Godfrey so you are welcome to come and explain. We are sticking to the topic, guys. We're talking month end, we're talking debit orders, we're talking survival tips, ideas, no wet dreams, no witchcraft, no yada yada. Think of it as your last chance to come on the show and talk some sense and be funny and give us tips. Cause you don't know when you will see me again. Because I've got to go to the mines. I've got to go work in the mines. I don't know when I'll be back. Hey, how are you?
Good, and you?
Are you good?
I'm good. How are you?
Kelly, what debit orders do you have?
I'm an adult. You keep getting this. I have my car.
iTunes?
Okay, cool. iTunes, yes. I've got my car.
Yeah.
Insurance on my car. I've got my apartment.
Your apartment?
Yes, my apartment.
What an apartment?
Yes, and my cell phone.
Yeah, I didn't know that. And then the cell phone?
Yes, I moved out 2 years ago.
That's nice. Congratulations.
Thank you. I'm an adult.
Why didn't you live forever until you're married or something?
No, I can't do that, hey. I'm too old. I need my own space.
Is it?
Yes. I needed to be closer to work as well, so it made more sense moving closer to Sandton versus being in Boys.
Okay.
Yeah.
Is your apartment an investment? Is it gonna make you money?
It's in a good area, so yes, it would. Yeah.
Okay.
It is. Yeah.
Okay.
Yes. So those are all my debit.
You only have 5 debit orders.
Yes, I'm still growing.
Don't. Oh no, that's not a department you want to grow in.
There's always that thing where people come back and say you need better credit and you need to have like a lot of other things as well. So like at one point I was paying for my sister's apartment as well. So, but
my advice is actually you don't wanna qualify for credit.
That's my thing. don't want to. I don't want to.
You just work to work harder for what you want.
Exactly.
Or take it in pinches. So if you can afford a Spark in cash or a Hyundai or a microwave, rather buy that in cash
Yeah.
than have a bigger car in installments. At least that's what I've learned now.
Yeah.
Right. So buy your one bed apartment, whatever, paid off. Buy bigger if you want, paid
Yeah,
off.
exactly.
Don't go from your mother's house to a cluster and then it's just for the next 20 years you can't go on holiday, you can't do anything, you can't do your hair, you can't buy groceries.
No, exactly. So I have a plan as well, like how I do the months. I always have a plan for it. So I don't agree with the person going broke and you're at peace. No, I do not agree with that.
Yeah.
I have a plan for every month. Like I will plan out this month I'll do my hair, this month I won't do my hair. So thank you.
What do you do yourself? So do you do your hair outside somewhere else by someone?
I do my hair with someone. I have a certain lady that I go to and I'll do my hair with her.
Okay.
Yeah.
So I used to spend maybe $100 every 4 days cutting my hair.
Okay.
But I've had my own hair clippers forever. So then I would cut my own hair also. Most of the time I started cutting my own hair. But there's times I'm just lazy. But that meant minimum 4 or 5 days, $100. So that's $400-500, right?
See, with me, so my braids unfortunately are quite expensive. They're like up there. So I will pay about like $850.
I don't know, what does that mean? So you pay how much?
I pay $850 for my braids.
Just for the braids, not for labor, just the parts.
Just for them to do things. Yeah. So I pay $850 for my braids, and then I will measure out that like I need to have my braids in for at least 4 months, so I know I'm using my money like properly. So I'll keep my braids in for 4 months, and I'm like, "Hey, cool, I've used it wisely, so it's fine."
Yeah.
So that's how I generally.
What iTunes thingy do you have? Option?
Student.
Okay.
I'm using my
Hello.
sister's. Hello.
Kelly. What a chela day to cruiser. We spend ring.
I spent $800 on my hair, and I probably spent like
I almost fainted. I almost fainted.
They were lost.
Wow.
So it makes sense. It makes sense.
To how many?
But braids. Okay, so I've got about. So I'm a very good financial manager. Me. So in other words, I don't have accounts. I don't have funny things. I only have debit orders that I have to have, like phone, home loan, car, investments. Let me get my list. I've got about 8 or 9. I've got like private RA. Okay, let me do them properly.
Yeah.
It's my house, it's my car, insurance, which is household and car.
Wow.
Then I've got Discovery Life, Discovery Invest. Then I've got F&B Invest. Then I have my phone. Then I have DSTV, rates, water and lights. Then I've got rates.
Levies.
Yeah, levies, and then you've got levies, and then you've got municipality.
Yeah.
And then I've got the family funeral cover in case somebody dies. I'm gonna bury all of them. And then there's one more that I'm missing. I'm missing one more. But yeah, so I don't have the account. I don't. If I don't have cash, I don't do it. That's my philosophy. And that's been my philosophy since I moved out of home when I was about 22.
Okay.
You moved out when you were 20.
And yeah. So
To go
I moved
where?
out when I was 22
Or to go to your own place?
into my own apartment, which I eventually bought. And then that was it. So basically what I do is I do have a credit card, right? But the limit that I have is not a limit which I can never not be able to pay. Do you understand what I'm saying? So in other words, I do need, just in case. So I'd rather
Yeah.
use my credit card to buy for things that you need to be buying on credit. I don't judge. If you want to buy food on credit, do it. And I know people have philosophies about don't use a credit card for food. Fuck that shit. Sometimes shit just goes bad and you need your
Yeah.
credit card. What my philosophy with the credit card is do not overspend what you can't pay back. Because that's like
Yeah.
almost like your cushion, your go-to money when shit really hits the fan. So what I also try and do now is like this is my second property that I've bought. So I'm used to the whole home loaning thing, right? It's very depressing, this home loan thing. Because
Oh,
I mean, for instance, I've been here for 7 years in my current place. I checked my statement the other day. Oh God, I haven't done anything because we're paying interest, right? So what I'm going to do now, because I'm in lockdown and I'm not spending a lot. Okay, I'm also a bit of a shopaholic. I bought my car online, for instance. If I see something online, it makes sense, I buy. That's just how I am. So I'm gonna start paying a little bit more for the to kick the interest. And once I've killed the interest, then it's amazing how I've done a formula. It's amazing how then you can quickly pay off your home loan because I've decided this place, I'm gonna keep it, even though if I move into another place, I get like garage, I get. So I want to keep this one and lease it out, and then go into my garage place. You laughing? Like what's there?
Okay, wait.
So
So you didn't count entertainment per se. So whether it's a budget or you said
so
nothing about entertainment, both of you.
so what do grocery libo entertainment? Like for instance, I do my own nails. I used to have a budget for nails and hair, and then I
I still.
slowly realized that nails are killing me. I mean, we take it for granted. It's like 400 for, let's say 550 for hands and feet. And this has to be like every 2 weeks. And I was like, wait a minute. Let me go once. See the technique. I get a gelish you can't have for more than 2 weeks. And I didn't do gelish, right?
I don't
So
care. I'll keep it.
so I
I
watched the technique and I was like, let me try this. Now I do my own nails. I don't have to. So literally I've saved the money I used to spend on nails. My hair for lockdown, I've done these things, which I mean I can keep them for like a month or two. But generally I've got an afro and I'm happy with my afro. I've learned to do it. So entertainment, there's no such thing really as an entertainment budget. I think we fool
Hey,
ourselves trying to have one. We try to have one, right?
Mm.
And then I'm here to meet somebody who says I've got 4,000 rand a month for entertainment and I stick to it. Um, I tried to have an entertainment budget, but then I started seeing that it didn't make sense. Like the grocer, I know I used to try to have a budget for groceries,
Mm.
but then I quickly also realized that when you start going over it, you start getting annoyed because but those are type of things. So like entertainment, groceries, libo petrol. I try not to budget them because
I try though.
you can't. I try. I honestly do, but you can never ever waste petrol because it is what it is. Now we're not driving a lot because we're working from home. So it's easier to say, okay, I've cut down on my petrol expense. Do you understand what I'm saying? But if you try to budget petrol and all of a sudden you have to go to work or you see yourself having to travel a lot in 1 month, psychologically you start messing around in your head. So there's certain things I don't budget for. And when I stopped doing that, it made my own life kind of easier. I know it doesn't make sense. This one makes sense, right?
Okay, so whether you call it contingency or whatever, you have to have an idea or kind of know. So I have an average of how much petrol my wife would use. This was before lockdown when we had more than one car. I knew if my wife uses this car, this is her petrol monthly. That's home, kids, school, college, back home, not going to friends, going to. So there was an average every week, full tank, every 5 days. This car is a petrol guzzler, guaranteed. Da da da. If I have to go to a gig, whether it's Sun City or Bloom, already now that's another 1-2 full tanks that are not monthly budget, but now work wise, right? So I can treat them like work, like almost what you're saying, that you wouldn't budget your petrol, because then if a gig came up, it's kind of within the expenses of the gig.
Yeah.
But there was always an average. When I had Range Rover, every 4 or 5 days, guaranteed $1,000 was going to petrol.
Please pause there.
That's my wife going maybe 5 to 7 kilometers, take the kids, come back home, go pick up the kids, come back home. Not like she's going all over Joburg and doing whatever.
We don't know.
It's like the car is doing petrol with a straw.
Please pause there. Please pause there. When I bought my car, and this is what people forget, when I bought my car, so I bought it with the knowledge of, I thought of all the other expenses that go with it. If I were to have a burst, not a burst tire, no, a pothole, petrol, blah, blah, blah. So I went beyond installment when I bought it. I said, okay, I want to spend 6.5 on a car monthly. That is all inclusive, not necessarily insurance.
Yeah.
That is, if something were to happen, I can pop something. Petrol, I know the car that I drive, it will, I mean, not full tank, if it's 400, I'm happy. Do you understand what I'm saying? So people don't think about those things when they buy their cars. They buy a nice car, forgetting about this car, as soon as it petrol, and then, like loan. How do my fella? Petrol. Do you understand? Yeah.
It's the same with a house. If you think you can afford a bond, 10,000, you can actually afford a bond there 7,000 to 8,000, because there's another 2,000 to 3,000 bucks of levies, maintenance, garden,
blah
blah blah blah. But people don't think that way.
Yeah.
So you think you can afford a 2-bedroom, but you should have actually just bought a 1-bed. That you then still have to pay all the other things, right?
Yeah. And stop buying clothes, guys. Stop buying. Okay, so I mean, I'm a girl and I love shopping. I'm sure Kelly does too, and we'll talk about it. I don't buy fucking handbags that are more than, if I find a good leather bag, it's 1.5. So I go out looking for leather bags. 1.5, I'm happy. Okay, I'm really going extravagant, maybe $2,000. Stop buying material shit that are so expensive. You get nothing out of that stuff. Gucci sporty, Okay, let me David.
That-
For Louis
I used to
Vuitton
buy them.
handbags,
I used to
for the
buy them
Gucci sneaker.
3
Stop
grand
it.
on sale.
Stop.
I had plenty. Now, whatever I say here, guys, you must think of me 10 years ago.
No,
I
no,
was
sure. We're not, but
working,
I'm speaking.
working bank. I was Bitcoin 10 years ago.
But you know how black
Right.
people, we are so materialistic. Why is again? We're very
Oh,
materialistic,
rainbow.
right? So, guys, a Nike sneaker is good, but also I have conscious limits. So in other words, I will not buy a shoe over a certain amount. I will not buy
Yes.
something over a certain amount. As soon as a pair of jeans cost me 1.5, sorry for me, I'm not going to buy them. If I have to wait for a sale or something, I will do it. You have to be smart with your money. Your money must work for you. I live comfortably. I'm not gonna lie, and I've been blessed and I'm grateful for it. But it came with restrictions. And don't think Lynn, I could go high. And I do it comfortably. Yeah,
But then
Tusa,
you didn't say anything about it. So,
about
on
what?
top of all the things that you're doing,
Yeah.
what's your limit or budget? Or I'm not saying your funeral comes up. I'm saying monthly. You know your cousin's gonna ask for airtime. You know this auntie's gonna ask for this. That uncle's gonna ask for this. Your mother, you're gonna do this, this, this. There has to be some.
So bona ke fella ko ma 4 grand I stop.
So this is what I want
And
you to do, right? You know some of the things that in your head you've budgeted for,
mhm.
but I want you to advise Kelly and other people. This is where I think I don't have it right, or I could get it better. So imagine you got your first apartment, you were 22. She got hers when she was 26. You know, you are like 2 apartments ahead of her. You've been working for maybe almost 20 years now. So I wouldn't want Kelly to walk away here with the same
10,
exact knowledge as you. That will make no
10,
sense.
10
Like she,
years, not 20.
huh?
10
You've been
years. I'm not that old.
no, you've been working for, you started. You said you started working when you were 20, you got your first apartment when you were 22.
Okay, I'm 40 now. Okay.
Yeah.
Okay. Oh, okay. So my career properly has been 10 years. Okay, yeah. Okay, it's fine. It's
Okay,
fine.
that makes sense. Okay.
Yeah.
So, I mean, you listed a lot of things. For instance, Kelly didn't say anything about savings, right? I'm
Yeah.
interested in knowing, is she saving money or is she just paying her 5K?
800 tela. I divided by 2.
Yeah,
400
but
tela
Kelly,
moriru.
she
400
can't
I
braid.
save.
She can't braid her
No,
own.
she can find a cheaper. I don't braid my hair for 800.
Yeah, but
Braid ke braids.
hers is high. What? What's yours again, Kelly?
But that's the thing. So
Saying,
that's
like, I will keep it in longer. Like, I won't do a 2 week
Oh yeah.
kind of thing with my kids. I will keep it in for 4 months. I can even put for 6 if I'm really pushing. I want my
okay.
braids to last
Then you
a month
save.
and I'm
Yeah. Then you do save.
exactly.
But I know girls spend a lot of money on that hair of theirs, and that's another topic for another day. Stop it.
Something else which I do not even
Stop
jump into.
it.
That.
Like, why is a weave a
No.
pila? Keep on my 5 up. Why?
What's up?
Weave.
Like they're
The weave.
expensive.
Guys, that's the one thing I've never had to worry about in my entire life. Is a weave.
Of course. And thank
Yeah,
God
of
for that. Bless you.
It makes no sense as to why they're so expensive. Like I don't literally understand why you want to pay almost like 6 grand or something for something that's like 10 inches. That's like a bob. Like why?
But isn't it about the look? Isn't it that it's more better
That thing is
quality that
No,
price?
David. Installment
Yeah.
ya koloi. O reka moriri ka yona. Basically. That's what we're saying here. That's a
like,
car installment, bro.
It makes no sense. That's someone's rent.
Do you know also to go and get it washed and then bago style yona? It's another like maybe 1.80. Do you
So
know
maybe
that?
must separate talking about weaves for pleasure, for styling, for casual, and for business. Because there are people that their business or work requires them,
Okay, as long as
or,
it earns you
or they're
money,
profitable, or
Yeah,
they're
as long
profitable.
as you're making something off it, but
but
like a
not
bigger amount.
everybody's earning money because of weave, DVD.
No,
But it's
no.
okay. But these are the type of expenses that I'm saying that are unnecessary,
Mm.
extremely unnecessary. We've been in lockdown 4 months now. And let's be honest, ne? Who has been wearing their clothes, guys? This is somebody wardrobe room. We wear, there's a sweater. You see, my red sweater is my favorite. Ne? And then I've got these tights that I wear and sneakers. Other than when I go running, you almost start to wear the same clothing over
Yes.
and over
Pajamas.
and over. So all those expensive ones, they're sitting there in the cupboards. Sitting. Do you understand what I'm trying to say? Like,
I stopped. So let me tell you my pattern with maybe money and clothes and whatever, right? I've always bought things that I like, that
yeah.
I can
Okay.
afford, or that I afforded, whatever at the time. So I used to have a Golf 4, GTI, yada yada. Then I had 2 Golf 4s at some stage.
Mm.
Mm-hmm.
I had 1 Golf 4. Then I walked around in Santin. My Golf 4 was in repairs, and then I saw a Discovery 3, and then I bought a Discovery 3. 7-seater car. I was single, no kids, no girlfriend, no wife. And I had a 7-seater car, and I had a Golf 4. and
Right.
and renting, and I was renting 1-bedroom apartment. But I was building my house, and the developer was fucking it up and took forever. So I had bought a house, but it wasn't ready when it was supposed to be.
Mm-hmm.
So sometimes I advise people. I guess it's like it's it's like whether some people is drugs or going out or whatever. There's things that I think some people must do to get out of their system, right? So we can come back to people that post cars or tender people that are getting in trouble because they went and bought 5 cars in one day or whatever. So sometimes there's that thing in everyone, especially depending on your background and what you were taught or who you were surrounded by, either growing up or at that time in your life, right? So if you are surrounded by Tina's Pushama Fortune and Ama Toyota 4x4 bikes, Shayama Prime Minister Price jeans, that will influence how you turn out or where you are. If everyone around you is competing with a smart center and the latest fashions from wherever and label shoes and what, that's gonna influence how you feel when you walk out of the house, depending on obviously how you were, brought up and your surroundings. So for me, in a
And that's a
way,
trap. And
it
that's a
is.
Yeah.
trap, Dave. It is because let me tell you, ne, I've got friends that they've got Gucci bags, Louis Vuitton bags, they buy these expensive things. It's never ever influenced me. Do you understand? I'm the one who doesn't have, and I'm comfortable with what I have, right? Because I know where I want to spend and see the value of my money, right? So, but that's where Kaho came in terms of my upbringing, because I'm comfortable in my skin. I'm comfortable in who I am. So, for my friends, bona ba tshwara di whatever, ba palama di what, nna ke tla ka mini wa ka, I'm happy. So you're right. So you've got to have a conversation with you as Tuto, as Kelly, as David. Define who you are and that be comfortable with who you are, so that the outside world does not influence you and influence you to a point where you're now getting debt because you need to keep up with your friends or you need to keep up with the Jones. You hear what I'm saying?
Yeah.
It's not easy. It's not easy, yes. Hey, when your friends fly machini Dubai. It's not easy, right? And you've got to be happy for them, so you're not bitter, and still be friends with them. But you've got to say, Tuto, rona re tla Durban, and you're happy. We're not like Cape Town. It's all self. Okay?
I'm not sure if Larry is saying he sells weaves. Larry, can you just correct me? Are you saying you sell weaves?
How much?
But it's
How long are they?
fine.
Yeah, no, I
Business,
know.
I get a point.
If that's what he's saying. That'll be interesting because then we can business or Larry, are you saying you sell weaves? Or what is it that you're saying you sell? Come let us know.
I mean, Kelly, and I'm sure when I also made a decision very long ago around your age. I didn't go out like body lap or body. I avoided certain lifestyles. They force you. Now you must have the latest this or this latest outfit for you when you do go out to look hot. Like the decisions that you make, and sometimes how do you born? Like Friday night when you're like, oh, my Fridays as usual, I'll be home, or I'm gonna meet up with David, have a drink or two, and do nothing. My peeps, right?
The club was never like my thing. Like going out was never really my thing. I think just because I didn't really go out as a teenager as well. Like it wasn't my thing. I like to be indoors, and if I do go out, it's like a very rare occasion where I'm like, okay, because it's my friend's birthday, let me let me go out for them type of thing. So there has to be a lot of effort for me to actually go out because I don't really like going out. So I like to be indoors. That's just who I am. That's just how I like spending my weekend or my days. It's just to be indoors, watch a movie, popcorn, eat inside, wings, whatever. That's me. I'm done.
Because those are also indirect pressures, and that's where money comes in. Maybe you are good with a budget, Kaylee. Kaylee is very good with a budget, but Kaylee decided pressure out, go out to wherever. Now Kaylee needs a shoe that is at least better. Kaylee, Zara, pair of shoes. Oh shit, my hair, salone, bah. And then she still has to have some sort of money when she does go out for that night. That's a night you've never ever budgeted for.
So
and then it leads to other things.
Remember Larry was on the show selling tea that helps with your mkaba?
Yes.
It's the same Larry. That's the same Larry.
It is the same Larry, yes. Larry is Paza Shopiano, yes.
At his side hustle, he sells weaves. Okay, here's a comment.
But you won't get it easily without. Okay, so So girlfriend allowance, and thank God I don't have to pay girlfriend allowance. I must receive girlfriend allowance. So we need a guy here to come in here because we are happy receivers of girlfriend allowance. Yeah, Tusa, Yeah, Tusa. So a guy needs to come in here and speak about girlfriend allowance. Narakasi is speaking against it, because we would love to have it. Right, Kelly?
I'm being honest.
Right?
I don't believe it. I don't believe in it. I wouldn't want it. Like
I wouldn't mind it.
I was raised to be independent, so I always have this thing of I don't need anything from a man. Like, do you, I do me type of thing. Like I've always just been like that. So this idea of girlfriend allowance, I just side eye like completely. I just don't like the idea of it. Like I'm just not for
I'd love it.
Me.
I'd love it. My independence has nothing to do with this allowance. I'm very independent, but this allowance would be very nice too.
No way.
So, I won't say no. I'm not going to say no to money. I'd take it.
And it has to be consistent, or it can be random.
Remember, I can't budget on an allowance. It's like overtime. Those people that earn overtime, do not budget your lives on overtime. One day when that business decides no longer paying overtime, you are stuffed. Only budget on consistent income. That's when you can make budgets. But commission, average your commission. So if my commission every month is, let's say, 20 thou, for instance, my commission every month is 20 thou. I'm gonna average it out so that I use maybe divide like a 2. Ne? I know I'm guaranteed 20 thou, but I will budget more or less on 10, the other 10 you cushion. Do you understand? In case there's a month where your commission, you don't get your commission.
Yeah.
I wonder if there's a guy here who has to budget for more than one woman or an unofficial
I'm sure.
budget.
I'd
But
like to
already
know.
busy, these guys.
I'm saying on the show specifically. So
I'd like to know
I
as
want to know
well.
if the guy who has, a budget at home, and then he knows he also has to budget, whether it's a girlfriend allowance or there's another car or rent or whatever, DSTV outside the house. Because that would be
You know what
interesting.
the sad part is? They won't come live. They won't even comment on that because if they do, batlo tshwariwa. Mara, yes, but they.
I don't look. I mean, there's guys that some of them, it's their business. They do. Some of them are not married, but they have.
Yeah,
more
but
than
if you are
one
single and you are here, allowance so na ke le girlfriend I ke agree, but when on tsoro patala di what batlo tshwariwa mo. Lifestyle audits. But yeah, it would be interesting to have a guy come on and speak about their contribution towards their women or whatever they want to call it.
Yeah.
It would be
So
nice.
what happens when you can't pay your debit orders on time, or that month this one must forget, or like now with Kori Kori? Do you move your money out of the account? Do you call? Do you just let it bounce? How do you get around?
There's a trick. I don't want to teach people.
For reference, please let us know. We're not
There's a
there
trick.
yet.
I'll go onto the comments and I'll type it. I'm not going to say it here.
No, I'm not gonna put it up. It's gonna hide people's faces.
There are
If
tricks.
you go and type
but
it,
it's
you
like.
can just do it.
Hi, David. Let me think about it. But there are tricks to this thing.
Okay.
Even with a credit card, there is a way that you can use that money interest fee. And then, in fact, if you can, those that can, let your salary go into your credit card, because when it's very positive like that, you get the interest. So you earn interest on your own money. And then you can use the period. There's a certain period that you can use, about 40 days, that you can borrow without being charged. And then at some point, make sure the money goes back in again. So it's almost like you're cycling your money. But these are the tricks that the banks don't tell you that you can do.
How did you find out though?
Okay. So,
What's that thing?
sorry. Family,
I was just asking,
hello.
how did you find out these tricks? Like, who told you what? Like,
So it's like, when.
So let me tell you, because I'm not sure what Tito doesn't want to say. So I'll tell you now. So the best thing to do with a credit card is put your own money in the credit card and always use your money, or pay off what you've used before the due date. So before it ends and puts interest on.
Okay.
But you can also earn interest on your own money if it's positive balance.
Okay.
Yeah. And then
debit order. Debit order, I get there's a certain period. And then okay change. There's like a whole thing that you can do, guys. And then by the time they phone you, at least you've recovered, and then you're like, oh yeah, the money's in. We've all been there.
Okay.
Okay, I want to come back to this comment. Do you guys think people who don't have money must not be in relationships, or guys who don't have money?
No, we don't date for money. Find somebody who wants you, Cindy. So not your pocket And you can see very clearly when somebody wants your pocket or if they're after you as a heart
There is no
or your
pocket
heart.
here. That's my point. My point is
Yeah, but
there are times there are guys who are just like, I can't afford to leave home. I can't afford to buy myself airtime. I can't, like, there's a reason someone would say I'm too broke to date, right? They know they are. Maybe Cindy will come eventually, actually, and explain themselves.
guys, just like women, there are two types of guys. David, Kelly, let's run this thing.
No, but I agree. Like there are women who will date for money, and then there are girls who just won't. Like I feel like
Exactly.
like me dating you don't need to have like a positive bank balance for me to date you. Like that's not the first thing I see, or that's the first thing I go for. Like whether you're broke or not, like I'm going for the character. I'm investing my time in you as a person, not what you have. Like that doesn't matter how many cars you own, if you have a house. It doesn't matter. I'm more into you, not your bank balance. That's just how I am.
Absolutely.
Yes.
Absolutely. Happy birthday, Pootie.
So, as
Happy
your
birthday,
cousin Kelly, is that
Yes.
realistic? Is that realistic?
Yes.
No, it's not. So
Why? Why? Why?
okay, there's two things.
Okay.
There's you coming from money, where it doesn't matter who you date. You can date whoever you want, whether they have money or not. You and your family, you will always have money. Okay?
Mm-hmm.
Then there's Kelly dating Cindy, so who outright says, Mina, ang na fokol. Because Cindy so will drive your car, will stay in your apartment, will eat your food, your petrol, your insurance. So already your costs are gonna go over your average costs that you know you can afford. That's a fact.
Yeah. Okay. Agreed.
I understand if you tell yourself, usindi songzombama nyana 3 months nyana or December and then nishap musindi. I understand that.
Yeah.
But realistically, Tuto, how long are you gonna go into this is my man and this is who he is for
Okay.
whatever
So,
he doesn't have this, but I love him. Realistically.
okay.
Yeah.
So I know.
Remember.
So I've done a project before, and I will not do a project again because I got dribbled. Got project management, right?
Is it
However, yeah. However, remember we're supposed to be building each other. If you pick somebody whom you see a future with, right? And that's why women invest. We invest in, okay, there's potential here. This guy has dreams. He's not broke but sitting at home, aroba ala fela and doing nothing. I don't want a guy like that. I'm sorry. So you can see the drive, you can see the energy, and we invest. Rona, remember another support. A female is supposed to be the supporting leg. And said, okay, David, no, you can. How can I intervene? So. David and how sharp. That's how women are supposed to be supporting men. If you're doing business, no, babes, have you tried 1, 2, 3, 4? Because we have the gift of the womb, as Gerald had said it. I get it.
But
We have the
continue.
So we can see potential and we will support potential, but we will not support laziness. No. We're not like the whole day. No. Sorry. No. That's not gonna wash. Right, Kelly?
Agreed.
Look, Tati Paseka, are you here to explain the two budgets?
Hi everyone. Hi David, Kelly, and Tuto. You said I have to explain what?
Are you here to explain the two budgets? The budget?
No, definitely not. No, definitely not. No. I just joined because I made a comment about the credit card. To say what I normally do from my side. The salary obviously will go in, then I leave the reserve for the debit orders. Then the extra amount, it will go to the credit card, and the other additional amount it will go towards a bond. So every time when I'm buying, I'll always swipe that credit card, so that at least with my blue bank, when you use the credit card, you get more e-bucks. So remember, e-bucks, the 10 of them, they equivalent to 1 rand. So instead of being charged the bank charges, I also know there's a way to cheat the system to say I'm getting back my bank charges as well. So that's another approach.
Absolutely.
Kelly,
If you can, in fact, if
Kelly, do you have
Mm.
loyalty cards? Tutor, do you have loyalty cards?
I've got e-bucks. That's what I'm saying. If I could, I would absolutely right now, tomorrow, cancel my debit or my debit card, move everything to my credit card, so my credit card can work for me and also gain me interest. It's just that it's a bit of an admin, but I'm considering it.
Yeah, for me, that's why I'm leaving the debit orders to still run on the debit card, but then and move the funds. Because if let's say you
But
look at my bank statement,
when
my
they
bank
run on your
statement
credit
will
card,
reflect as if, yeah.
if they were to go off your credit card, you get so much points. Like if your home loan were to go off your credit card, the amount of points that you get is not even funny. So
yeah,
I think about September now, I'm going to just literally bite the bullet and just get rid of a debit card and live on a credit card.
Guys,
yeah, because it's not bad. It's not bad using the credit card, because I saw some comments, someone saying, no, credit card, we can't promote it. As long as you don't tap into the funds of that in that credit card, use your own money to maintain your lifestyle.
Pasaka, how many people in your household? I want to compare your budget to obviously Kelly, who's by herself. Tutor is also by herself.
Yeah. Okay. I'm married for is it how many years this year? 12 years this year. And I've got 2 kids. Yeah, I've got 2 kids. Yeah, 11 and 5. Yeah.
And then, so how did your budget start changing? So I'll make an example of myself. I used to throw this Christmas party at home in Kronstadt.
Yeah.
For like, I don't know, 13, 15 years, since I was 20, 22 years old, right? Which started at my mother's house. It was just me and my sister and our friends. And then it became 5,000 people. And then I was renting Kron Park. I was booking the DJ.
Mr. Madlisa.
10,000 or 5,000 rand to spending about 500,000 rand on a party for the community that was not making me money, because it was never to make me money. That was never the initial idea. And it was not sponsored. At some point, I had General Motors were giving me cars, blah, blah, blah. But there was no financial incentive for me, right? So I spend 500,000, I'd make 100,000. I'd spend 300,000 and I'd make 30 or 40,000. But then I was single, then I was married, then I had 1 child, then I had 2 kids. Then eventually I have to start going, do I want to do this? Do I want to buy another comedian a car? Do you understand? So I want to check just in terms of budgets, because obviously we have 2 single ladies here. One has got 2 apartments, he's going to buy a third. The full tank is 400. Kelly has got iTunes and iPhone as a debit orders. What about?
Yeah. So I think with me, yeah, with me, when was it? I think it was about 2005, 2006. So with me, the work that I was doing consulting. Like I'll be moved around. I'll be in PE, Northwest, like Potchefstroom, implementing projects. So, and I was still a bachelor by then. So you can just imagine going in PE, you're from Gauteng, you drive a GP car, that kind of a lifestyle where from Thursday to Monday morning, you're like, umnat. So then it was that kind of a lifestyle. Then I came back to GP again and start to focus again this side. So, but and during that period, you'll find that I will change cars, like similar to what you were saying. I'll change cars because as a bachelor, I'll say like, I'm going for this one. 2 years later, I'm going for this one. And it was not a matter of balloon payments. No, I was not doing that thing. So, but it was a lifestyle where now you just want to impress people. You are living for other people. Then I started to focus in my life. Then I got married in 2008. Then from there, and again, I also had like investment accounts. There's cash investment account, like the accounts where you open them maybe with 10,000 or some say 20,000, where you can access your money immediately. As soon as I got married, because I already had a property, then I said to my wife, no, I don't believe in this thing of investing anymore, having the investment account. I think I must close all of them then I take this money and put it into a bond account. Because even in the bond account, you can access it immediately. It's just that you save on interest, you don't see it compared to the other ones where you have an investment account. You can see this month it generated 300 rand, but the other one can see. And actually, instead of paying 4,000 bond, now you can see the difference at the bottom. So that was my approach. And with that approach, I think as I'm saying, the marriage saved me actually. So as much as I can say I'm focused, but then getting married, it added more value and to the right person. So from that one, we managed to pay off the house, the first property. Then we moved to the second property where I said, okay, let's get a bond for that one. Then we pushed it. As we were pushing that one, then we identify a vacant land. So now remember, there's this first property that is paid off, and there's this one that's about to be paid off. So I said, no, let's sell the one that we are living in now. Then we take the money from the other one, then we build our own thing. So like the house that I'm staying now, I can gladly say it's not financed. It was not financed by anyone. It was we managed to do it ourselves. So that's the difference between, if let's say I can tell you now, if I was not married, I don't think I was going to achieve that.
Which one thing led to another? So you had to first go through your first property, bonded, the cars, and changing cars every 2 years, and eventually building and not even needing to finance it, right?
Correct. Yeah.
Ntate Larry,
You auto study with
Papa, choose. Le guy.
tell the guy, Chief.
Okay, thanks about you.
Brale,
Le guy.
wa re utlwa?
Ke a utlwa, yeah, ke a utlwa.
O na le delay.
No, it's clear. Unless ke internet there. But you guys are clear.
Okay, it's fine. So you commented and said you also sell weaves, right? You've been here on the show selling tea. Or
Yeah.
about something.
Yes.
So what exactly, what do you do and what are you selling? Because you told us about one thing and then now you're saying you also sell the other thing. Just now you're going to say you're also a mashoni, so you give out loans or home loans.
No, okay. Professionally, I mean IT. So I do IT. But as much as I do IT, growing up, I've always enjoyed selling. So I had that bug from high school, whereby I started selling sweets. And for me, selling, it was more of a, I guess it was kind of my place to keep sane. But also what I've realized at the time growing up is it builds character, especially if you are shy. So it makes you to be outside your comfort zone because it's easy to hide behind, but when now you are shy or you are skinny, you are too short, you don't gain height, your friends are too tall. So, but I've always wanted to try something that was kind of impossible. I mean, my first sport, karate. I don't know why, but I decided karate. And the guy at the time, who was whatever there, he was
Sensei.
Sensei. He was
Sensei.
a well-known guy. Ili chama, so I keep it that then I'm put up over time. No, I mean I want to join the team. So and he called me Bones because I was skinny and I was short. So I came a sapo, but I went there every day. I got punished for coming late, but I kept going back. So I think I got that thing out. I don't give up easily. So if you say to me I can't, I don't prove it to you, but I always say to myself, no, I think I can do it. It's just it's about working hard. So from high school, I think from grade standard 9 because I'm old school. At the time, grade 11, I started selling sweets up to matric. And then I moved back to Joburg. So I give it a Josie first year. ka kopana le mabebeza wa Rustenburg ka lebala akere kopana le mabebeza a bona ka lahla site ne. But one thing I realized okay it was a challenge for focusing ko sekolong ne college,
Yeah.
relationship wise, and also I've always believed to anyone that you're going to meet, they need to deal with your character, because there's one thing, if you hide who you are, or depressed, because now you have to change, you're putting a mask. So 2000, because I matriculated 2001, 2002 kaya college, 2002, so I didn't sell sweets. But I realized during the year, man, something is missing about me. I miss. I had to relax. Something is missing. Yeah, one of his account. So then, so I realized, man, you know what? Something is missing, and there's always one thing. I'm happy. I'm happy because it's something that I enjoy doing. So it was two things which I missed. It was playing basketball, right? Because people thought I will never play basketball because I was short, I was skinny, but I was good.
Can
because
you
I was
stand up for us?
Yeah, I was
Your
about to
face,
ask, I
your
wanted to
face
see.
does not look like a short person. Now I'm
No.
like my no, but now I'm a visual person. So if people gave you issues throughout life because you were short, in my head you are the tallest person I know. You look like a very tall person.
Makofan.
No, to be honest with you, a day before my graduation, that's when I gained height. Because let me tell you guys, I'll never forget this. Listen to this.
Oh,
Listen to this. I'm telling you.
wait a minute.
I was
What is your height now? What is your height now?
No, I was short. So I literally gained height. I gained height. Haniki graduate. I gained height a bit, but I'm not tall. I'm not that tall. I'm not that tall. I'm sure I'll almost maybe David. Maybe I can fit a hanya.
David is tall.
I'm tall.
No, but he's not too
Oh.
tall. He's not too tall.
But he's
But
tall.
I've gained height a bit. Look to my Facebook, you'll see how.
Yeah, Emel, just stand because
No,
now I'm
but-
confused. Just
You
stand,
need to
fella.
get there.
So you need to pay for him to stand.
So
And he
anyway,
gained, guys. I've never heard of anybody gaining height.
I'm telling you. I only gained
Wow.
Graduation.
What is graduation?
Yes.
He
I've
graduated.
He graduated.
I've never gained
Wow.
weight. I've never gained weight. I've only gained height. My metric clothes still fits me to this day. I still have my
What size
metric
are they?
clothes. I'm still fit. I still fit in my metric clothes, and I matriculated to 2001. So that's why I've only gained height, not weight.
It's amazing.
So I don't gain, I don't lose weight. So this is me. So anyway, guys, as I was saying, so I
So when
realized.
do you get to sell weaves? When do you get to the weaves?
Yes. No, Kita more. The weave part. When I decided to start the weave business, because my business, because okay, let me say because of my customer base, keep on making, keep on mene. And then I decided, okay, fine. I wanted to do something different, but also I wanted to do something that makes people happy. That makes people happy, and also I was looking into affordability, right? So at the time I stayed Berea. So yeah, I remember I stayed Berea, and one day I decided, okay, let me go to Eastgate. So I went to Eastgate. I did my research. So I went to these salons, all these expensive salons. I went to Eastgate. I did my research just to find out, okay, how much are people spending? and that makes sense. I went to Rosebank next to Chicken Licken. There was a salon more if whatever before the Gau train. There was a salon
Yeah.
more, and I realized okay, these guys have ridiculous prices, Sentin as well. So now it was more of saying, okay, fine, how do I get this weave accessible to your ordinary, retail customers, especially retail guys or an ordinary lady, because now I always believe to everybody gets to you.
Larry, oh, Larry,
Ne?
read.
It was,
He can stand now. They've paid for him.
Larry,
ah,
read.
ah.
We gotta go get a gang.
Hakuna maoto, hakuna
Emma,
maoto.
Larry. Emma, Otsamaye.
Hauna
Emma,
chance, Larry. Now you have to sing.
Otsamaye.
Guys, I'm in my PJs. Anyway, it's
Bella, Larry.
aye, man, aye.
By the way, Larry, before, yeah, no. Where now you must run a call center. You need to own your own, and whatever businesses or whatever products that you sell, you must do it. Ne? You must run a telesales sort of center, and use your IT to set it up. You can still do IT on the side, but that's what you must do in the future.
You think?
To buy 4 telesales or whatever products that you want, and just do it, because people now are online. We are on the online days and going forward now. So I think you must do it.
No, I do understand, but for me, because I've
Why
I've
not
always,
bad, Basotho? I hear you bad. Yeah.
Yes. The thing is, I've always done things on my own, right? But
it will be yours. It will be yours.
Wait,
You will be running it.
I don't understand, but Tuto, you know what? The challenge these days, especially with the younger guys, it's difficult to find people who are passionate. It's difficult to find people that are hard workers. People want to be and also people want overnight success. People don't understand how you build. So
I do understand. But then
that's what I'm saying. It's difficult to find such characters. But so
we'll help you.
So normally I don't mind training.
Okay, we'll come to that because that's a long-term thing that Tuto is talking about. So are you still selling weaves?
Yes,
Someone said you're selling bonding. I don't know. So what's what? What's the difference?
Yeah?
You're selling weaves.
Correct.
Whether it's bonding, weave.
You're selling?
No, okay. 900 weave, ne? Weave. But there's a guy I found, he's good in terms of making professional wigs. So I only use him because the Wikitaka is more professional. You'll even see on my Instagram page.
The guy, can you fetch 1 or 2?
No, I don't have anything on me because Nastokosaka Siduli. Ki order Yatama. And also
that's why Larry, I've said what I've said to you already.
Yeah, I do understand. Yes.
Yeah.
And also I'm one person. Maybe I could be wrong, but I don't like selling Twix Nayon because I know I've built contacts over the years. So normally when I have Hakinali or Kinali something, I send to my WhatsApp group because those are my A-list customers. Before I go on Facebook, before I go on Instagram, I start with because I've built a relationship over the years. I didn't cry. I'll hustle and I worked hard because I knew.
What's the cheapest weave you've sold and what's the most expensive?
I don't know what's up group.
Oh yes, okay. The cheapest one I've sold to my customers, I would say Hagen's special. Maybe I would say 1.5, which is an 8-inch wig. It's an 8-inch wig. And
highly special.
Hagen's special.
What's the normal price?
High special. It's about 2.5, and it's
Hallelujah.
quality. It's 2.5, and
Yeah.
and the week I'm selling for 2.5. Normally, people sell it for like 4 or 5 grand. Yes.
Is it a
And the most
closure?
You know what you've done, Larry? You know what you've done, ne? You've taken the stereotype of IT guys, what the IT guys, they're nerds, they're shy, wah, wah, wah. And you've done something totally opposite, which is sales, because you love
Yes.
people. And I can see it. You love people, you have passion. Wah, wah. So how Larry one day would you combine and do let's say and one day Larry's what? How Larry? You must combine
Cindy,
them.
so you said you are too broke to date.
Otlo hema pele. Arase.
One over tweets.
Your sound. Yo,
Oh,
what's going on?
I think he has YouTube open as well, maybe.
Larry, how much is your bob wig?
how's it now?
Yeah.
Larry, how much is your bob wig?
Also, I can budget at 2.5. And
Okay, town, not like Romela Cape Town.
I've sent her to PE. I've sent her to Durban. Yeah, I do all the work. They can check my Instagram page just to see the pictures.
What is it?
Hoorah for Larry, hoorah. Clap, clap.
What is the page?
It's Dealer Hair. Okay, it's D like DEE.
Yeah.
And then LAR. Yeah. Hair. Dealer Hair. Yes. Like so.
Nale Kelly Ritla modeler. Nale Kelly Ritla modeler Muriru or how? Muriri. We can be your Instagram models.
Exactly.
So you said you are too broke to date.
Okay, I'm gonna say what I need to say, and then I'm gonna leave because my network gets horrible.
Okay, sure.
It's I can't help it. Yeah. So Larry, first off, I followed you on Instagram. All of a sudden in China, all the people now who are requesting to follow me, all the mutual friends is you, guy. Or recruit you, but I'll leave that for another day. Yeah, but Dave, I've never been someone like you guys. Maybe had a proper financial history or something like that. I've had some contracts that have given me major money, but it's a situation which whatever money I have, I try help out at home. I try to change improve around close to every.
Is there a door opening and closing?
Yes, lucky chin. Go Cindy's.
All right, cool. Yeah? No, it's more or less like but I keep so it's that situation.
So
Okay.
Cindy,
So as I was saying,
are you studying or are you working or are you home?
Both.
But he's made money before.
So the privilege.
He got a big contract before.
Yeah, because I want us to get to the point.
Yeah.
Some guys are like, how do you become too broke to date? Some women, you can be with them and then you become broke in the middle of the relationship. But you specifically saying you are too broke to be in a relationship. So that means you won't even approach a woman, right? Or even if a woman approaches you,
Nah,
not today.
But you've had money
yeah,
before.
exactly. So,
It's not like you
so
don't know
it's a,
money.
yeah. So it's all that. I'm the type of individual who believes in getting things sorted firstly, or that amongst people that are around me, that I need to take care of per se. And um, me being someone who's a student, thanks to UNISA, you can work and study at the same time. But it's a situation of when I have like whatever I have, okay, um, um, what needs to get fixed, what needs to get taken, what needs to take care of. I don't know, but it's more or less like there's things that I think of that need to get taken care of financially first before I even, because
Okay. So,
even with clothes, like you said,
okay, let's take it to another level. I don't know if we've asked you before. How old are you, Cindy?
He's 28, Len.
state.
I told you. 28.
No, it's
2
Yeah,
years.
three.
I can't hear anything.
It's
He's
state.
30. He's
He's
30 years
saying he's
old.
30.
He's 30.
Okay, so at some stage you're gonna make money, and then miraculously you're gonna start dating, and then you're gonna marry, or now there's gonna be this woman, and you're gonna be happy because now you have money. Is that your plan?
I always, when people ask me, I always go like, Paul had a plan. Paul had a plan.
Who's
Stay
Paul?
celibate
Paul?
until, yeah,
Imam Paul.
maybe till the grave.
In the Bible.
Paul from the Bible.
Oh. Yo, I'm meeting
Yeah.
like in a hand of Paul Mashati.
Paulo.
Like, dude, help us. Yo. Okay. Look, Cindy so.
Yeah. Yeah.
From and Lick Kelly will come in here. I'll come in from an older sort of. I'm 40, so I'll speak from there. Kelly will come in from a younger age. I think what you need to sort out within you is your confidence levels. I think what you are doing is absolutely amazing. And any girl who doesn't want a guy who is studying and still helping out at home and whatever is stupid, right? And those are not the type of people you should be going for anyway. But I think you just need to gain back your confidence. You don't have to wait for money for you to date again, right? You don't have to. You honestly don't have to. If honestly you wanting to love again and date again, you can pray about it and say and your things will be okay, right? The notion of it's like this thing, yeah, I want to make money first before I get married or whatever. Will contest, will support that. Things don't happen like that. And I know now, yes, it looks like most women only want guys with money, but that's because you guys are also looking at the wrong bloody women. So suffer for that. That's your problem.
Kelly,
Pray for your person. Pray for your person, and then batla mutlisa, and then you'll be okay. Utla ba shapo ka wena lene.
Guys, can I say something? Let me come after two. Let me come after two because of the age. I think when are you 14? Now I'm like, so.
I'm done. Come in, Larry.
No, that's fine. Kelly can come after me. I wanted to say to Cindy, so I wanted to say another thing that which I've learned. I'll talk from experience, especially with us black people. we were never taught when it comes to finances, right? And in most cases, the younger generation, they get money eloring, I would say, they were never ready for. And secondly, the mistake we don't seek advice, and the attitude has always been, it's my money, and the minute you have that kind of mentality, you'll realize when you are left with 1,000 in your account or 100 rand, whereby you had maybe 300K, and you don't know what you did with it. So now I'll tell you from my experience, when I started being involved in terms of learning financials, learning investments. I didn't have a car at the time, but I used to attend seminars called JSE. There used to be free seminars called JSE where they do your Altrix listing. I was there. I used to go to Rosebank where I met David Shapiro, where they discuss. There used to be an event here, MoneyWeb, where you get your David Shapiro, Brian Hirsch. I bought his book. I remember he even signed my book. He said one thing. I remember that year. I can't remember which year it was, but yeah, I was young. He said, if you don't look after your finances, right, before you go to any financial advisors, if you don't look after your finances, if you don't take a step, don't expect the next person to do it for you. You have to take the step. But all I'm saying is, at the end of the day, you have to look at your situation, and then you do the things according to you. But peer pressure has never worked, Joe. Peer pressure, and people end up doing things because of peer pressure, and at the end of the day, it didn't even benefit them. Now, I'll tell you from experience, I didn't even have a car at the time. Somebody once told me, can't you even buy what was it? It was the Golf Velocity. Remember the Golf Velocity? And again, somebody told me, I'm so stingy, I give out to golf. And at the time, it was my first job. And trust me, I am glad, because the first thing I did, it was invest. Even before I had a car, I made sure I invested. I made sure I understood what is a life cover. I had unit trust. I knew unit trust, even though people didn't even know unit trust. I had unit trust, and every time when I had emergency, I knew unit trust. 2 days, I can access my money. I knew the difference between 30-day account, why it won't work for me. But it was more of the willingness for me to learn, because at the end of the day, I didn't expect anyone to come and teach me. You have to go out there.
Larry, your bed is very hard. Hanori, you must ba. Why twa. You've got a very hard bed.
Oh, it's my laptop. It's my laptop.
Oh, okay.
Larry, are you married?
No, I'm not married yet.
What is your status?
I've got a partner. Yes, I've got a partner. I don't have kids yet.
Okay. How do you work out the finances between the two of you? I'm assuming you live together, right?
Not yet, but when it comes to finances, we've always been open, because the one thing that helps, especially guys, it's easy for us to lose track. So you need somebody who will always bring you down to earth and say, no, you're gonna waste money on that, and would rather spend money on that. And also because with me, because I've always known, because we've got responsibilities quite high, so I cannot afford to mess up, because at the end of the day, I'm more kind of a responsible one. So I've always taken into account of it, what is necessary and what's because we easily waste money, guys. We easily waste
What
money.
difference is it making that you have a girlfriend, you're not married? I want to get to your finances, right?
Oh,
You talk about them.
yes.
So David,
Married.
not the problem is.
Cindy
So
was
I've
saying she's
dated.
not gonna
No,
get
I've
married.
dated. Wait. I gotta. We still helping Cindy so here. I've dated.
Yeah.
I've dated before, guys. As much as right now I may be in between contracts, but the guys that I've dated, I was in relationships where we will talk finances. They will tell me I want to do 1, 2, 3, or this is da 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 da. You can't be with somebody or finances. Then you must decide the nature of relationship that you want, right? And I know it's not easy, but most guys don't want to talk fine. Now if I get into a relationship, and then I meet somebody, and then okay, first you know I tuto tuto is this. If it continues and I ask this person who I'm out. Because men don't want to disclose their finances or what they're doing for whatever reasons I don't understand, right? And it's not what I want in on his stuff, but I'm also trying to determine, is this a type of person I can build a life with and build an empire with, right? But guys don't want to talk about that stuff. And sometimes when so how can we say somebody that you're dating, it could be if roommates to you. Right? That could be somebody who's there to help you build your empire, like Paseka did with Patnaya High. But the thing of guys like you, David, with your wife, Larry with Patnaya High, if guys don't learn that your key also to building this empire that you want is with a woman who's supposed to be there to help you, you're not gonna make all the money. And I'm telling you that for free right now. It's not gonna happen. Well, at least it's not meant to happen that way, right? So you've made money before, Cindy. You've said it. You've made money before. So it's not like you are foreign to money, when, right?
Yeah. It's I wanted to say yeah, I wanted to say this there. I think the biggest thing with me when I analyze things and I overanalyze things. Mostly when I look at, okay, I like girl, but look, if I want to commit to her, I want to commit to her fully, and I want to make sure that I'm able to take care of her. Now, I come from a family that when people find out who my family is, automatically people assume collect, and that's not the case. And you find Uti, I then look at it in this perspective. Uti, yes, the family is this way, but as per se, my immediate family with my mother, my sisters, and this is the situation as it stands. And as much as you know the family, this is why we have chosen. And the one person that I pulled into that, the one person I pulled into that situation had that expectation. And I guess that's when it got lost. And I've learned that, look, there are certain things people will not do. There are certain things where people will compromise for. And yes, I'm not necessarily looking at Instagram people or whatnot, or in that situation. I'm looking at it in terms of I want to be there fully. I want to take care of whoever I am with fully. But when I look at where things are right now, I'm not too sure.
Yeah, but
Cindy,
your
so
person
Yeah.
which girl says, wait, Cindy, so which girl says, as soon as akopana le wena, o batla o mo take care of? No woman wants that.
No, it's a situation of once people find out their heritage.
It doesn't matter. So you need to get over that.
But Cindy, so let's say maybe Larry's name is Motsepe. His name might be Motsepe, or Motsepe might be his real uncle. It doesn't mean Larry will be loaded. So for me, it's better for you to explain the situation to that girl, because remember, at the end, the ultimate goal is to grow together. If, let's say, then you date that person, you explain your situation, then they will understand that this is where your financial status is right here, and what are your ambitions and what are your future goals. You share them together. Then as you share them together, you grow together. She's not going to have high expectation. If she knows that, okay, Senator earns 10,000, but then with this 10,000, he can do 1, 2, 3. That's the only that he can afford. But then
Hallelujah.
in 5 years' time, you'll be surprised. You might get to 100,000 because you are working together. So that's the whole plan, to say build a future together. And when it's like that, you don't even compete with your woman. So when
You
from
know,
the way I'm getting you want to get the ready made, and you're gonna come and compliment. So you'll
it's
be
not gonna
it'll be
work.
like now you are competing as you meet as well.
It's not gonna work. It's not gonna
And,
work like that.
and another
Paseka
thing,
is correct.
yeah. And another thing that I want to say to Cindy, another thing, how you met the lady, né? Or also the most important thing, né, is like what are you building your relationship on? So if your relationship is about money, trust me, you better make sure you'll always be loaded, because
But that's the wrong person to go for. That's the wrong
yes,
person to go for.
and,
Sindiso.
and another
Murapel,
thing
motho
is,
ha o teng, moratho ha o
yes,
teng, murapel.
and if you are not ready to discuss financial matters with that person,
Asiena.
then it's not the person to be building with. Okay.
Exactly.
Let me tell you a brief what happened with me, right?
Lirwana, you never go brief. Kelly needed to say something.
It's not brief. But I'm wondering
I forgot
the reality,
now.
the reality of, I mean, it's life, guys. It's life. Go about a month.
Monsewen.
Okay. I had a good job, ne? I had a good job, and I end up losing that job. So my salary went. Let's say I got a salary cut of 13K, ne? On what I was earning, 13K, and I was unemployed for 10 months. I got a job after 10 months, a contract job for let's say about 6 months. Ne? My partner was earning even more money. Even to this day, she's still earning more money, and I'm still with her. And when I didn't have money, she would give me money. Baby, here, give for petrol. Oh, baby, here, go and hustle. Oh, baby, here. But I'm saying, if I met the wrong person, trust me, losers
It's not
funny,
gonna happen.
she'll be gone. So that's what I'm saying. Be careful what you build on relationship on. If it's not on solid ground, the same thing applies. How you get to are wrong, your marriage won't last, because tomorrow you might lose a car, tomorrow you might lose a job. Things happen, but you need to have a pillar. So
So,
the people
so,
that you meet at the end of the day,
so
you
I
need to
need to
find
say
the right.
something. Ne? I
Yeah,
need to say something.
yeah.
And Tepo, I don't know you. You don't know me. Please stop writing nonsense about me. Okay. It's not that I would never go for somebody who's broke. I was dribbled 165,000 because I chose somebody possibly who was wrong for me. And to you, Cindy, so if you find the right person who maybe have resources or access to resources. Remember the guy I dated? It's not like I had 165,000 on me. Because I was working, I had access to banks and loan, right? So I took out a loan and I gave my guy the money to start his dream or whatever it is that he wanted to do. The only mistake I made there, it was he was the wrong guy for me to have tried to help. Okay? So you can meet somebody whom is not necessarily I get it, guys, how do we work at chalet? None of us have chalet here. Like we don't have chankura, we don't have liquid. But your way of having money is accessibility to stuff, to banks, to financials, whatever. right? So if like what I'm trying to say to you is, back to Pasaka was saying, go back and first deal with you and accept your narrative. And once you're comfortable, your person will come, Cindy. So I just want to fix the narrative. Women won't go for broke men. This is nonsense. There are women who will do that, absolutely. But you need to have a discerning spirit and go for the right person.
Not it's what you okay. What did David just say now? Okay, sure. Now, yeah, Tempo is always like that too. Don't pay attention to him. It's always clowning. Um, I wanted to just basically, and he's back.
Oh.
I'm in the door. Jeez.
But anyways,
Very early lubricate.
okay, let me finish off and then all right, cool. Now I wanted to say that it's primarily the fact that I believe there's love out there, and that much I do know. But I'm at a stage where I was always that guy. Your friends want to go out, they invite you, and you get there 8 o'clock. I'm like, guys, I want to go home now. I've always been the bummer. So it's a situation of, I guess for me, I've learned that I'm fine with waiting. I'm fine with just waiting. If it happens when I'm 60, it's fine. If it happens now, it's fine. But right now, I'm at a stage where it's not something that I really want to go pull my all at the moment. There's certain things I want to achieve that first on an academic level, I want to change certain things about academia in South Africa. I want to change certain narratives about the township boy, particularly. I want to change certain things. And for me, that is primarily where my energy is going most of the time. If love happens along the way, that's fine. I feel good at the moment with the perception that's out there. It's not my vibe.
But Cindy, so what did you write? You said you were too broke. That's how this whole conversation started. You said you are too broke, Khojola. Had we known, Horwena, you don't want to do the Winnie and Mandela thing where they went through the struggle together and built the ANC together, we wouldn't even have been having this conversation. In fact, when now you want to change academia, maybe your person learn about to change academia. I don't understand why you're shutting yourself out.
Yeah.
You're on mute.
You're on mute.
Mute. Mute.
Yeah, you see, you're not the only person I knew.
Hi, Kelly.
No, we can't. Obviously, we can go back and forth on this topic. But obviously, Cindy, so at least you've got an opinion of people that are probably not necessarily in your circle, or I don't know if you have met women like them before, or you may have had an idea about them, which is totally different from what you found out that they are. So that does mean something and add something to your life. If you want to continue the way you've been going, there's nothing we can do about it, you know? Whether you take what they said or what we said here today and you're like, yeah, whatever, nah, this is my plan. It's your life, it's your plan, it's your love life. You know what I mean? But there are definite things, some things to consider, which some are facts, okay? So I used to, long time ago, when I moved to Joburg, let's say 20 years ago, I would get in my car, start driving, scroll my phone and then make a phone call and go, hey, Kelly, where are you? Oh, you are busy. Okay. Scroll my phone. Go, Tuto, where are you? Oh, you are okay. I'm coming. Auckland Park. Then I start turning and driving in that direction. But I had no reason to leave my house. I could have saved petrol. I'm going to buy food or whatever now and bring Tuto in res because or in digs wherever she's staying. So just in terms of what you can do or work towards when you know, Kuti, I'm going here and then I'm going here, or I'm going there, I'm gonna come back here. I can go there, and then I'm gonna come back here. In terms of finances, which is actually what you've made the main reason you've decided not to date, it's almost ironic because there's probably a chick out there, bruh. If she was to be with you tomorrow night, and then you have to be like, I have to change shit because next week this time I can't be the same person that I am now, or I can't be not the same person, but I can't be sitting here thinking I'm too broke for this girl, or I love this girl but she likes going and jogging once a week or going hiking, and I don't have hiking shoes. You will wake up and get fucking hiking shoes, bro, and it's got nothing to do with you must wake up and be a millionaire. You understand? So don't block your whether it's your luck or your blessing or your whatever.
And stop
Because,
declaring yourself broke.
yeah, and don't say you're broke either. You must just say you don't have the money at the moment.
Yeah.
Or the money that you need for something at the moment. But I'm telling you that your irony could be what you think you are waiting for, this money you're waiting for. It's exactly what Tuto said. It may be coming with some woman that you've never met. And now I always make an example of myself when we talk about money and men and women and men that don't want to handle or can't handle their wife, or women making more money than them. I pray for the day my wife rocks up here and says, hey, I've secured the bag. I'm not going anywhere. I'm not going to work anywhere. I'll go to work when I want. I'll tell jokes from a laptop. Because she can go to work. I'm ready. I'll stay home with the kids. You understand? So the last thing I'm gonna do is be here like, no, I can't. My wife this, and then start moving back with my mother because I can't handle my wife making more money than me in the house. So think about that. Sky kwalla di lakta how, you know. Go out there, take a risk. And now you're not just taking relationship risk, you're taking corona risk as well. Go out there, Cindy.
So Sendiso will be moving from level 0 to level 3.
Go out there, Cindy. So put on a mask, put on a condom, find out what's out there. Come and tell us.
You want feedback. Stop hiding behind your books. Stop it. We see you. We see you.
And you must remember, mutomulo mutwa high.
Yeah, I thanks guys. I guess the biggest thing is thank you. I just want to say that I'm like literally gonna watch this again. I'm gonna watch this again tomorrow. Sweet.
Sharp.
All right, cool.
Oh, Brian didn't mind me. Bless.
Wow. Wait, what happened? Did you use that makeup brush thing? Wow. I've never seen this change ever.
What change?
Wow.
This man is wearing the same jacket or a white vest.
No, it's almost like unzi behind Cindy's type thing. The way the change happened.
LED bulb.
Like, why do those things a brush? But like a brush, you know, on Instagram, bare makeup brush. The next thing, yeah. Classy. Hi.
Hi guys, how are you?
Hi, Classy.
Sure. Yeah, ne.
Hola.
Hola,
Let's go to
Larry.
Boroko. It's Friday. What's wrong with you? You energy nyana o ka re o lapile o ka re I don't know. King.
Oh, you want energy?
Yes, we want energy. It's
Okay.
Friday today. We want energy.
Did you hear Cindy so when he left? What did he say?
I can't move.
Thank you.
He said I'm gonna watch this again so that I can look at Kelly very clear.
Okay.
Relax.
I'm gonna mute you.
Energy went up.
Excuse, but who? No, we must be happy, Pella. We haven't seen Donald in forever.
Exactly.
Thanks to Kay,
Waja. Oh
I'm
Lord.
drinking
Okay.
tea.
The last time we saw Donald, he was also on the show.
Yeah,
Yes,
last
I'm seeing this. I'm seeing this connection.
Hey, man, Donald.
Are you guys
Donald.
good? Yeah.
Oh boy.
How you doing, guys?
We are good.
If you ask me,
We're good.
if you ask me, my question is always dependent on debit orders. That's what we're talking about today.
Debit orders.
Month end and debit orders.
Well, you must remember that you are talking to an artist.
How many debit orders do you have?
I have a couple. I don't have many. I think that's one of the great decisions I made in my life. I don't have a lot. I think I have got about 3 at most.
Oh wow. 3.
Are you a credit person or a cash person?
Wow.
I'm more of a cash person. I like to pay things myself. Because you see with this thing, man, of owing people money is a problem. And
But
you know what's worse? Yeah.
Wait a minute.
You don't interrupt. No. Tuto. Donald,
I want to ask.
But he's not even finished. What is he saying?
No, let her ask. Let her ask.
I could conversation. This is a conversation. I say exam.
When he hasn't even finished saying anything.
Wait.
You know what? I'm
Donald.
used to Tuto now.
Donald is an adult. Ne? Donald is an adult. Ona le debit order tse 3. Nna ke nyaka go tlhaloganya cause tsaka di 8 and I cannot di account mo. I just want to understand.
What else?
How you reduced your debit orders to just 3. Now I've got 8 and I cannot the account. Those are just basic living arrangements that I need, right?
But maybe what are those 8? Maybe from
yeah. No, really investments, the life cover, bond, koloi, phone, DSTV. So it's a dollar to 3.
So
I just want to understand.
There are certain things that I just prefer to pay myself.
Okay.
Yes, that's what I mean. Because the problem with debit, here's the problem with debit orders. Here's the problem with debit orders.
I'm with you.
How le artist to tshwana le nna so. Go na le nako e leng re wa nyewa. And the debit order he di kena o sna tšhelete. Hey, that thing is a problem for the account. Hey, it's a problem for it's just a problem for your credit record. So the one thing that I hate more than anything is missing or not having money, and the debit order has to go out in a negative, and then it's like manje. So I would rather deal with getting emails and messages or fit. How so patali kidi 6, what up?
No.
You understand?
I wish I had done that, because I've also got another friend, some executive, and we're talking about these money things and debit orders. Debit order. Same reaction I gave you. What do you mean?
So I'm trying to get. Let me tell you, I'm trying to get to a point. I'm trying to get to a point where I only have one debit order, which is
Let me tell you
yeah,
that.
no,
Okay,
which
let
is
me
my
tell you
bond.
that even before Corona, okay, going 2 years back, what I've cancelled. I used to go to gym, go to the sauna, shower, and leave. That's what I do at the gym. I don't lift weights. I don't run. I don't do nothing. I used to go to gym, go to the sauna.
I mean, it's pretty obvious. It's pretty obvious. I mean, we
I
can
mean,
see why.
I didn't have
We can see why you know. Of course, you didn't do anything in the gym.
I didn't have to.
Oh wow, wow.
That's because you went and did your arms. But I get a bit with your
So
arms.
la pile Tavita.
So that was gym, right?
Yeah.
Which I play golf. So every game I'm playing, I'm walking 8 to 12 Ks. Depending on my game, I'm all over the place or blah, blah, blah. Any course is
15
average
Ks.
7, 8 kilometers, right? Hey, there's a horrible sound from someone. So one of the things I did, the first things I did was cancel my gym subscription, which was $500, right?
250.
I have, I mean, I'm a member at a Tulani country club, but I'm a ambassador, sponsored, whatever. I'm doing a trade. Let's not say sponsor. So I am paying, but I'm paying with my skill. Aye, there's a funny sound here.
Why is it that we can't hear it?
You can hear it. So gym started making no sense to me, right? My wife was doing boxing and she had a gym membership. And she was also like, I do cancel my gym membership. So let's say $1,000 for the two of us a month. In a year, that's already 12 grand. Just from doing away with one thing, one debit order. But the trick with debit orders is the 200 here, the 400 there, the 300 there. Nobody registers or realizes when you put all this shit together.
It's crazy amounts of money.
Yes, dude.
Madness.
DSTV. Even before Netflix was in
Oh,
South
by the way, this
Hulu.
TV.
So I had
This TV
Netflix,
is one.
Hulu, blah 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 before they were in South Africa. So already I was not watching DSTV except for sports. I canceled watching news in my life years ago because news are just bullshit most of the time, right? They're biased. It's bad news.
I can't hear Tuto. I can't hear Tuto.
No, she's not talking.
She is talking.
No, she's not.
She is.
No, she's not.
She is talking.
Okay.
Oh, keep saying I'm talking.
She's not on mute. So that's why I told you guys there's a sound problem.
I think the sound it started with Donald, but I'm scared to tell him because
Oh, and now Kadile happened. The other day you were saying Kiki Bushe was the problem.
Wow.
Today it's Donald.
Wow.
No, I think we hate you. I think we hate you.
Then where's everyone now?
Larry, I'm gonna put you backstage. Ne?
All right.
Let's see.
Okay, we're good now.
Also, it's not Donald.
Try again, Tuto.
I removed it still.
Tuto, go out and come back.
Yeah.
But anyway, my
It's a new
point
device.
was Jim out.
Yes.
STV $9.99 for premium. Because I had this, I have that, I have this that I'm subscribing to, and my kids can watch whatever when they want. So for me personally, it was not making financial sense anymore. I was not watching live TV. I wasn't watching this. I kept it when I was making movies for Mnet from Zanzibar, right? Because they were my client and my stuff was on there. So that was another $1,000 a month, another 12 grand a year.
Yes.
Just for 2 things. Gym,
24,000 a year.
yeah. And
Wow.
remember, I've had these things for 10, 15 years or however long.
Exactly. Very unnecessary.
Yeah, and then now I was that guy. When there was the normal gym, I would go to the Melrose Arch one that was exclusive. That cost
Yo,
2, 3 times
Yo,
the other
David.
gym. But I never went. I was a member, but I never went.
So I think the moral of the story, David, is that a lot
Look
of us,
at all your debit orders and ask yourself, do I need
yes,
it?
do I
Yeah.
really need it? Because if you hardly ever, if you don't have a relationship with that debit order and a consistent relationship, then you definitely don't need that debit order. And hadikopana, like that small little money, hadikop, guys, it's too much money. But the problem with us, a lot of black people, we become very complacent and relaxed when we start making good money.
Yeah.
Nobody relaxed, man. Yeah, I just want to get this. I want to get this. But then you realize only later on, so pateti over 50K or 100K, you actually really didn't even use that thing, but you've been paying for it because you're comfortable when I leave salary between 50 to 100K every month. And so you think, no, I'm not, you know. But ultimately, being very precise with your finances will teach you some hard lessons. You can save so much money if you actually pay attention on your life and what you pay for.
So Donald, let me so believe it or not, I got a call I think last month,
Mm-hmm.
between Tracker and Netstar.
Mm-hmm.
They said to me, no, your whatever amount outstanding. And I'm like, but I just paid whatever tracking company for the car we have, right?
Mm.
I pick up the phone, I call them, and they tell me the details of the car. That's
Mm.
this Tracker is overdue.
Mm.
A Range Rover I sold last year, January. I was still paying the Tracker until last month.
What?
Purely because in my head, I assumed I'm selling the car. I should have called and said, cancel
Of
this
course.
Tracker on this car.
You were too relaxed. Too relaxed. It's not even a thing.
Yeah.
Because it's like the 800 enyana, so you're not even thinking about it. Even not Netstar, but not to be honest, I still use them. I have a car, but I want to cancel them. I'm sorry. You can't cancel a tracker, boss. What one and two?
You
What one? Koloi ba e tsaya ntse ena le tracker fela yalo mfethu.
apparently the best
I've been
is
paying tracker for 6 years. I've been paying tracker for 6 years. Can you imagine how much that is? Can we all imagine?
But also, we're not smart. We're not smart. We're not smart. You know what people are doing on Netflix, DSTV, the Showmax? The 6 of us here, I could be the one or subscriber, and all of you could link to my accounts. Like, black people, and this is the thing about, no, wait, David, no,
there's a legal
no,
way.
wait, David, let me finish. But hold on. No, I'm going to explain how we are doing with my friends. I'm not going to do legal stuff.
Let me help you. No. Let me save you from yourself.
Hey, you guys.
But how do you know what I'm going to say, David?
You already said it. You've already said it.
Exactly what you did. Let me save you from yourself.
You must go play golf, guys. The two of you must go play golf.
No, David can read my mind now. He can read my mind.
Platforms that allow you to have so many people sharing your
But let me finish. But you can't just.
No,
you can't. You can't just. No, I was giving an example. Just wait. Let me finish.
But that's what I'm trying to say you from. That is a bad example to make.
No.
No, Tuto. We are on a public platform. You can't make that statement. I'm helping you. I'm helping you.
I understand
No.
exactly what David is saying, though.
You
I-
have to say.
It's
here,
not a
on the
secret.
platform.
Yeah,
So let's do
DSTV.
this.
Gore
I
you
don't
can.
know.
On
Sheba,
this platform, Tuto, you
It depends
have
we
to
must talk about this
where
one
you say
offline.
it.
This one. Tuto.
Yes.
You
DSTV.
and David will
Okay.
talk about this one offline.
So many people can share the login. Netflix, you can subscribe for one screen. You can subscribe for 2 screens. You can subscribe for 5 screens. But you can't just say, you black people don't know. 6 of us here.
No.
give
But you didn't allow me to finish. You didn't allow me to finish. But it's okay.
So
I'm not going to
limiter.
continue.
So limiter.
I'm glad, Tito,
my
Tito,
subscription when Netflix.
I'm glad that you are retreating and you are just saying, you know what, David, it's fine. Have it. I love that.
It's fine. Have it.
She
I love
won't
you even
retreat
more
for
for
long.
that.
She won't retreat for long.
It's what I look golf. I'll use example like golf. Right? For instance, Suka.
Yay. So yangala.
Kangala.
Tuto. Uli
No,
yellow
she
bone.
realized
Yellow bone
the topic for WhatsApp. No, she realizes no, this one is the topic for WhatsApp, not for this platform.
Yeah.
I want to hear
What
the
a
golf
proof.
one. I want to hear the golf one. I still want to hear the other one, but I want to hear the golf one.
No, offline.
Well, what you realize what you are saying.
Offline.
So Tuto wena bofunus advice ukuthi ichocho still handle kanjani?
No, it's not to steal. It's not to steal, right? Like a family, for instance, can have an account. I'm too scared to say anything now because I know how other families are doing this thing. Not every household has to have.
Yes, but
do you understand?
There's a legal way of doing. There's nothing.
Yes, there's a legal way, but that's what I was going to talk about. Let's be smart. We don't.
There's also the illegal way of doing it.
Yes, I give you guys illegal. I give you guys illegal. But the point I wanted to make was, Rona Promernes Basotho. We all want to own. I want to own my own this. I want to own my own. Whereas if you actually clubbed certain things, it becomes cost effective, and we 100%. Can save. That's the point I was trying to.
Do you know what's irritating, Tuto? Got this whole thing, you share the subscription and stuff. You'll find yourself on a series, nah? And then we are on season 2, watching episode 7. And then Donald, Kingwana Sesquare, Unali the credentials. Joe. The next day, you're on season 6. When?
But you all have your own profiles. You all have your own profiles, bruh.
I say black people. Then we black people.
What's the problem making? Problem kore Tuto ke a go tlantso e buang ne. Problem ke gore black people ha re kono communicate rona as black people. Rona le thing ya go tshwana. Ke a bereka lo ena bereka o ena o batla ke mo rapele. I'm going to have my own. We don't, as black people don't have, let's be honest, guys, and I'm talking even with friendship. Black people don't have great interactions that are very fair, number one.
Effective.
Very effective, that are very
life enabling.
Yes. So Rona, the first thing that we are very quick to say, oh no, I've got my own salary. So I'll get my own subscription. That thing, man. Plus I make more than him anyway. That's us.
I had the same experience this morning.
We don't have that thing of, you know, if we put things together, we're actually gonna save a lot if we do things together and then communicate. So we're doing this. Okay,
but also,
agree, everything.
But Donald, but another thing, Karona. But
this is exactly what I'm talking about. There's no communication, and we're not fair people to each other. Let me tell you, and this obviously will be a different conversation for another day. we would rather be fair to someone who's not black. I'll be more nicer to a guy who's not black than to Tabiso.
Uzongenzelani.
That's how we are. Trust me, it's a very big problem. It's a very, very huge problem. That's why we can't club anything. I'm very quick to say, no, because they can see things are going well for me. I'm not clubbing anything. I do my own thing. That's how we are.
Yes, Donald, for the past 2 years, there's me and 6 of my friends. We were sharing. Do I have to say the name? Okay, a certain subscription. Yeah, phone. One. The phone one. Yeah. The fruit. The fruit.
Okay.
One. So now, I had the same experience this morning. This other guy, he bought himself a new phone. Now he wants me to add him on the family. And I was like, Chief, I don't know your password. And now you say you want my bank card. No, man. Just remove yourself from the family, then I'll add you again. 5 minutes was enough. That guy was like, he sent me a text to say, don't bother anymore, my friend. I've used my mom's card. I was like, but I didn't say anything wrong. I just said I can't give you my card number and passwords.
Mr. Donald.
Angaphathi keyboard of mute.
I'm here.
Like I saw Zoom microphone.
Donald, wait till you're the only artist who's never sang for us. Everybody has. Why?
No, I don't just sing.
And it
I
will
don't
never
sing
happen.
like
You'll
that.
never sing. Ever.
I don't do that.
Kopa, let me sing.
Let me tell you something.
Pay Donald to sing.
I've been friends with David for so long. David has never ever heard me sing. Like never. David
I'd rather sing for Donald than Donald sing.
David, let me tell you, David only hears me sing staging through a red microphone. He will never. Let me tell you why I stopped doing that for people that are in my circle, like my friends, like even my family. I don't think I don't do that.
Why not?
Because I want to explain.
Just sing, don't explain.
Let me tell you something. I'll only do it if it's like a special occasion. It's like maybe my sister's, wedding, or my sister's birthday party, like what, and then because you know what I mean, it's too close to home,
We special too.
Let me tell you, listen, the problem with friends,
are we your friends?
They tend to take your job, like they tend to take your job sometime. You gotta get joke, right? They would rather make fun of the fact that we're now Shapadi high note than to actually appreciate the talent.
But we are appreciating.
No,
we appreciate you.
I'm trying to explain. I'm trying to make you understand here. So for me, because for me, singing is not just singing. Like you can't just say, "Hey, David, that's a joke." It's a joke. David will never be able to do a joke for you when you're doing that. Yeah? So here's the thing. For me, when I sing, it's very personal. Like you have to take that moment very seriously and show that you are appreciative of me, because I'm gonna pour my heart out. I don't sing for fun. Like when I sing, it's even if I'm singing for just you and I really too, so to let me sing a song for you. Oh my God.
No, man, tuto.
It means a lot to me for that moment. My girl, like, can I tell you, my ex-girlfriend, the one who I used to love with all of my heart, the one that I wanted to marry. That girl. If she ever heard me sing, Kili kitchening, go out, I feel like it's Donald Wara, someone. This was my girlfriend, dude.
Maybe she wasn't meant to be that person.
No. Nanrata, don't get that twisted. But she doesn't know how to react to the person.
That's why Kiribiao.
Yes, so that's why I stopped doing it. I will do it at your
No.
birthday party, I will come in as a surprise for your birthday with everyone there. Maybe you'll appreciate
but
it better.
You sang for
understand
the
what I'm
wrong
saying?
person. No, you sang for the wrong person. The right
What do you
person
mean?
would oh baby, continue. Oh, auto support. Oh,
It doesn't
baby,
work
come
like
on.
that.
Yes.
It doesn't work like that.
Yes.
You're only
Get
no. You're
support.
only
No, get
man.
support.
Listen,
no, but
no.
you guys are
You're
missing
only,
the point. You're missing the
I
point.
think also you're only saying that because you're on the outside. If you were my girlfriend, you were probably gonna get over it too.
No, I'd love
There
it.
he goes
I'd love
again.
it.
Because I
No.
sing, let me tell you, because I sing literally, sometimes I'm singing and I'm not even aware that I'm singing. Like I
And it's
sing at
okay.
any
It's
moment.
beautiful.
Tuto.
It's
Tuto.
So
beautiful.
Tuto.
So
Tuto,
if your partner then is a preacher,
Kutlele man.
are you saying
Okay,
you must
kutlele
always
man.
preach?
If
No,
my
I'm
partner
asking you,
in
let's say if your partner is a preacher like Muruti or Reverend, are you saying he must always preach to
He must
you?
always preach in the kitchen.
chances
No.
are ha preacher ke mamuruti tle ntse ke re hallelujah.
You are
Yes.
lying. Kimaka,
Ah.
Kimaka.
Oh, guys, ngicela ukuchaza something. Tuto, you need to ubani kanlo?
Uwe.
Okay, ukhona uvula ama screen ayi two. Ah,
I see him.
Okay, that sounds terrible.
can you mute
going on?
Donald? Hi, Donald
Is
is
it
fine.
me?
No, it's not
I'm
you.
okay.
Someone
You are
in your
safe.
house.
Yeah?
Who, where?
Not in my house. There's no one in my house.
Not mine.
There's no one
Okay.
in my house.
People.
Yeah, bengisachazela Tuto. Why did
Tuto,
Tuto
Yes.
you need to understand i-gift ka Donald leyo kucula ayifani, it's not ayikho just only artistic. It's like uyabona isikhwama senyanga mama siyahlonishwa awumane udlale ngayo lento uyabona, so
You know what it's like?
you understand
Because it's a calling.
Interrupting people. Let them finish.
It's a calling.
Tuto wena uzokwenza lento ibhore yazi ungena nalo HR bakho every day yini
No,
remember union
but this is the thing. This is what I was trying to say, right? This is what I was trying to say. Lynn, I'm going to stop my
You always
calling
trying to
because I
say
do my
wena.
calling. Wait, I do my calling here without being asked. I do it. So imagine if I kept my calling to myself. No, I am not going to help. Like Donald is saying, wah, 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 wah. Anyway, it's fine. I've lost. It's fine. Lose it. I'll just keep quiet.
Yeah, at least you lost. At least manje you understand you lost. Talent laka liyahlonishwa mama lifana nekwani yasesiyoni, don't touch it. Make sense?
I want to have a real, can I speak? Okay, yes. Also, I want to have a real relationship with someone, because people that I don't have relationships with, when they see me, they just see a voice. So I want my person or my friend to see more than that, because I am way more than just my voice. You understand what I'm saying? Because when I meet Batuko Strateng, the first thing they say is sing for us. That's the first thing. So I can't have my friends always telling me I must sing. Like, what type of friendship is that?
We must have
conversations. I hear you. Look, I hear you. I hear you.
You know, I want to
I
laugh.
hear you and I understand you.
Yeah.
I hear you and I understand you. I've never done this to David. Because David in joke. I absolutely hear you. And
First of all,
I
he's not gonna do it.
He does. Don't sing. Don't sing. No, he does. Why do you? Don't sing. You don't have to.
When he's communicating, like when we are just talking about nothing, he makes jokes. But not when you're saying,
exactly.
David, only 2 minutes. Sharper 2 minutes later, I'm fine.
David will be having a serious conversation. This is my life with David. We'll be having a serious conversation. Guess what David is going to do? David to stop it.
And
that's David.
So like what offering?
Hello.
Hello, fellows.
You have David Audit.
Hey, I'm not about that life. I'm broke. I'm broke. I don't have David.
He ran away from
I'm broke.
He's broke.
I'm broke. I don't have David.
Bank account.
I have a bank account, but I don't have David. I don't have them.
So What bills do you have to pay every month?
Netflix. I bereke a debit order and DSTV. I spanning a debit order. From a Koloyaka has no insurance, has no track.
Yup.
Ubani lo Sezu?
Ke unlearn, ke Dineo.
Ai, Dineo ke le dintja jwanong tse boholang.
Kamo uri.
Yeah, I have no
Uring.
debit orders. I pay
Wait,
my DSTV.
How can you come? How can you come on TV and tell people you're
Dineo mute.
It doesn't. It's
Are
an
my
old
dogs
car.
making
It
a
does not have
noise?
insurance.
Yes.
Yeah.
Yes.
It's an old car.
Kamara
It does not
insurance
have
hana
insurance.
tracker. Yo.
I have no
Ana
insurance. I have
selo.
no tracker.
Mara
He's
le
driving a
Netflix.
Mazda 323, Mos.
Yeah,
Ona le
I
Netflix.
drive a Golf 4.
Yeah,
So how
Davey.
thula o patala ka Netflix ya hao?
No.
Upatala Alfios.
And funny thing is, I've already been in like 2 accidents, Kayon.
Alostro, son. You are the Alostro of the show.
But eventually I get it fixed.
Oh.
So how can thula ke mo
You sound
masepeng?
proud. You sound proud.
Not really. Yes.
Yes.
I'll pay it up
How
cash.
can thula ke masepeng?
I'll pay it up cash unless if it's a variable poach. I want to talk about the poach, then I forget it.
Wenzani Kamo makahamba ngePorsche umixe C13 uzompatala 50 rand per month.
Kamo adikene kamo. Hayi.
Emma Donald, wait again. I'm at a point whereby I have no like primary income. So such things I had to like let go of.
Okay.
Your tracking systems, your insurance. Because of now, I can go my 4 months sometimes, 4 months with nothing coming in.
Understood, bro. Understood.
Dineo, do you know every single debit order that goes off your husband's account?
Yo.
Yeah, well.
But that's the right thing. That's the right way.
I have access. We sit down. We have a meeting. Okay, he controls the budget. He controls the budget in the sense that he's the one who captures it. But we sit down, we discuss it. He gives me a lecture. I promise to do better next month, and we do it again every month.
Nice. I like that.
Are you the one that's always spending?
Definitely.
He's a woman.
What do you
But not recklessly so. And Elena, we balance each other out. Lena, he's too much. It's like live a little. So now when I enjoy it into then it's about that thing I can tend to be overboard. So we put in measures that okay, no, dude, this is what we're going to do. Up till this much, you don't have to tell me what you're buying. But once something gets to another, we have to discuss it. So it's that type of a thing. Just to keep, and then Harfansir account day, I ran away from the budget this 1 month for about 2 weeks. Account damage, and I was running away from it because I knew my sins, But then eventually we did, and so we discussed it. He's good with it.
Do you have a wife allowance? Paseka, does your wife have a wife allowance?
Yeah, she does. Yep. Yeah.
And she can do whatever she wants.
Yeah, no, what I do for I'm just okay. So what I do.
If una le wife allowance, una le zaka mfethu.
His money.
No, listen.
There's nothing wrong with having money.
There's
nothing wrong with having money.
There's a reason for that.
Let me explain why I say that. There's absolutely no way that you will have extra, even if it's just an extra 1,000, that you give
Most
your
guys
wife
have house allowances
just for her to do whatever she wants. Because there's a difference.
Most husbands.
Let me finish.
But let me explain the reason why she has.
Most husbands give allowances.
I'm saying there's a difference between giving her money to go handle ntho tse important tse tsa mo ntlong and buy
That is
important
not,
things.
no,
That
that's
is
not
not
wife.
wife allowance.
Wife
That's what I'm
allowance
not wife
is
saying,
allowance.
Does your wife
guys.
work?
That's what I'm
That's what he's
saying.
saying.
Can I
That's what
finish?
he's
That's
saying.
exactly what I'm saying. I'm saying there's a difference between you giving your wife money to go and handle household things and buy things that you know she's gonna buy, and you giving her money and say, "Here's 1,000 rand. Do whatever
Well,
the hell you want to do with it." So I'm saying, if you have that extra 1,000 rand just for her to do whatever she wants, unalizaka, boss.
Most guys
Because
do
No,
that. Most
yeah,
husbands do
that's
that.
what I'm saying.
let
Most
me fix it
husbands
then.
do that, Donald.
But let me fix it.
Banal
Okay, with
toilet.
my wife. No, with my wife, she's running her own company. But then you know these people who are running their own thing, they don't get orders every month. So for her to always have money from my salary, every time when I get a salary, there's a portion that I'll always give to her, whether her business did well that month or not. It doesn't matter. So it will always go to her. Then because I don't want her to say, okay, I get my calculated, I need to do 1, 2, 3. So I know, okay, this one it's with her, whether she used it or not, it doesn't matter.
But
Yeah,
also
that's why.
because remember,
That's my
Donald, in married couples, ne, half the time the one has to sacrifice. So the woman has to stay home. I have to stop working because somebody has to maintain the home, the kids, and do all the stuff. So I sacrifice my income. So when I get that wife allowance, it is not to run the household. It's for me to do with it as I please.
No, I understand
Remember,
that,
most couples, yes, most couples have that arrangement.
I understand that, but now we get a couple, it's only one person that's working. I'm talking about because nowadays has to buy the couples that is well.
Mamela,
Most
Tony,
people are working.
It doesn't matter whether she's working, staying home, she's got her own company, is making money or not making money. A wife allowance or a girlfriend allowance for that matter.
Yes.
Once you say, here's your 1,000 or 5,000 or 8,000, it's none of your business what she does with it.
Okay.
She can do whatever she wants.
Here's my question here. Here's my question. If
you
we're
receive
in a
boxes
marriage,
of Zano shoes
guys,
here.
I just want to play devil's advocate a little bit. If we are in a marriage and almost everything we discuss, how we use the money and all of that, right? If there's something called wife allowance, is it safe to say that we should also have something called boyfriend allowance because we are both working? I'm talking if we are both working. Hold on, let me finish. It's 2020. I get so
yeah.
Things are different now. We don't live in an era where it's like, yeah, no, it's me. I'm the man of the household. Everything must come from me. You understand? I'm gonna pay everything for you. Yes, let me finish. I'm gonna pay everything. We're not Skawara. I'm the guy that has to provide for you. Now, if we are both working, and you as a man still has to pay wife allowance, isn't it fair that maybe in some instances she must also pay husband allowance?
So let me answer you.
God. The same way, listen, Tuto, explain a little Tuto.
So we exchange
the
this
same
month.
Way,
Yeah.
It's a
saying this,
Wait, it's a
the same way.
It's a
Listen to me,
boyfriend
Tuto.
allowance.
Tuto.
Yeah.
Tuto. If we're in a marriage and the two of us are working, it doesn't matter how much we're making. Maybe we're making the same or around the same, or one is making more than the other. I'm saying, is it allowed if there can be a wife allowance for you? Would it be allowed to say that if I wanted to present a conversation about us talking about a husband allowance, would that be fair? Wouldn't that be fair?
It's fine, but it's okay, man. Husband allowance.
From the wife. From the wife, then to the husband.
Excuse me, Tuto.
No, wait, because I'm not arguing. I'm trying to understand here. So
what I'm trying
husband
to say,
pays wife allowance. Are you?
Kan Tuto ring? Tuto frizzy.
Dave Arava.
So, Donald, but
yes,
ironically, what you're saying,
yes,
I'm gonna equate it to when the world said Black Lives Matter. Other people said
Mhm.
all lives matter. That's exactly what you just did, right?
Mhm.
Having women
Not
or
necessarily. I don't agree with that at all.
wait. Having a wife
Don't agree.
allowance. No, because we said there's a wife allowance. You automatically now say then there must be
And
a
husband
husband.
allowance.
There's a reason why I'm saying that.
No, and let me tell
There
you
is a
again
reason why I'm saying that.
Let me tell you why I'm equating it to Black Lives Matter and other people saying all lives matter. Ne?
Mm-hmm.
The fact that it came about that, okay, my wife, maybe you must have an allowance or here is something for you, is because already the way things are structured,
Mm-hmm.
the man is already doing whatever the fuck they want with the money.
Amen.
That's what it is.
Hallelujah.
Already.
That's not. Yeah, but that's not
Already.
what I'm talking about.
No, but I'm telling you why. No, I'm answering you. Why? You said why can't there be a man or husband allowance? I'm answering you.
David.
Because
Lefihla tjhelete.
David,
Lefihla tjhelete, Donald.
David, I hear you. I hear what you say.
Lefihla tjhelete, Donald.
Listen,
Lefihla
I
tjhelete.
need listen, Tuto. I need to say something very important. Very important. So kopaling fe chance leng kutlwelle, so that you can understand me well. So here's my problem. Here's my problem with money and the relationship between men and women and money. This is unfortunate, but the truth of the matter is that a lot of people use money as a weapon for power. The more money I give or the more money I have, that means in that relationship, I have the power. So when there's a clash, it's always going to be, no, marangwano half. And it goes back to the same thing that I've always said this. The reason why some of these women end up in bad relationships. Hold on, let me finish. The reason why some women, it's not all women, some women end up in bad relationships is because they don't manage the relationship with their men and money. Because unfortunately, guys, if we don't start talking about things being as fair and as 50-50 as possible, this thing of men thinking that they can tell women what to do is gonna continue happening, because unfortunately people still use money as a form of power in relationships. So I'm
Okay,
saying,
let's have a conversation.
listen, so I'm saying I would like for women to start saying, I make money too, dude. So sometimes it gets now, so that we understand that this whole thing is a relationship, a partnership, and not some sort of dictatorship.
No, my hand was up first.
Yes.
Donald,
Dictatorship.
okay.
So now in relationships, my problem is that there's still dictatorship. Even when a woman is the one making more than the man.
Okay, Donald.
Like she wants to say no, but dude, what are you talking about?
Okay, Donald, let's have a conversation. Can we all talk now?
Yeah, no,
my question was,
hold on.
Right, okay.
Tuto,
but you can't talk forever. But you can't talk forever.
Yeah, but allow me to finish. We're not rato jumper into everyone's conversation or everyone's comment. So that was okay. What happened to Tuto?
Did you just kick her out?
She's backstage.
Yeah, so that was just the comment that I wanted to make. That's all.
So you wanted to chase Tuto. That's all.
I know Tuto's here. She's here.
So the question I was asking is, Donald, 80% of men bafitla tjhelete in marriages, they don't disclose tjhelete. And this is what David was saying. Or you guys do whatever the fuck you want with money anyway.
And
right?
Because
you don't.
And I'm saying
wait,
Donald,
wait. I go to wheel for like 5 minutes, so we can have a conversation, right? So what he was saying is that you guys hide I'm saying you guys hide. Yeah, now he was saying is you guys do whatever the fuck you want.
Not me.
You're not in a marriage. Stop answering, Donald. Stop answering. You and people are one. You understand? You are doing the exact same thing when the other one is speaking. Both of you.
So
Tutu sinking in when.
But Tito,
actually,
for me, I think
no,
yeah,
let me
I
leave the
think
chat.
a wife you'll know your husband as a wife, or know, is my husband reckless when it comes to money or not. So whether you get the wife allowance or not, already you know if you the type of the husband the guy is. If let's say the guy is reckless, then as a wife you might have to intervene and manage the finances. But if you know that this person is very responsible and you don't even buy the big toys for big boys, then no, this person is not reckless. You might not even want to get yourself into the finance talk. But then this person is
reckless. Reckless. I know 90% of men who hide money. Akibika reckless. They
It's no
don't
longer 80.
disclose. They don't disclose. Chelete. I'm not saying that reckless kayona. They hide it. Babula di what interest account, babula di investment bank, and we are Sweden, whatever the case is, they hide it. Yeah, so not everything gets disclosed 100% to conclude.
Now mas casinos
Okay. Okay.
About the queen rare.
Wait,
Siaba
Mel,
suits
what do you want to say?
Oh, okay.
No, now I wanted to say sometimes we mixing issues, and yes, they're related. There's relational issues that spill over money, and then money issues will naturally affect relationships. So if relationally we have a relationship, I know, when you are not in a good relationship, or when things are not so, we'll hide under, or not all relationships are perfect. So when there's relational issues that control your child, naturally it's not just child that's being controlled, other things also. There's a power struggle. I have a friend whose parents have been married for 40 years plus. The mom was earning for a long time. The mom was earning back in those days, was more educated, happily married, and earned more money. And how she said they managed that is, the mom said, Imali belongs in the bank. This is us here. So I think once we can, those things, they show cracks. Once it shows cracks in the relationship itself, once money is congruent, once there is in some way that we agree on. So that there's already problems in relationships to start there. There's one thing it shows us the cracks in our relationship. Lena, I've been married 11 years. Ne? I only started getting the wife allowance this year when I was homeschooling. Okay. And it wasn't for I was okay. I didn't want for anything. I was cool. By the way, but I got to a point where no, we are still individuals. There are some things that you must still, just when you feel like buying something, you don't always have to call. Look, like I said, there's control. Listen, if something is less than 500 rand or is less than what, go ahead, go and do it. But once something's 300 to 1,000, 5,000, whatever the limit is, then there's a discussion that needs to be had. So I think money is one indicator. There's cracks in a relationships. If like you handle money in a harmonious way and go through the mistakes as a couple, there's cracks there, and then money is an indicator. Okay, there's something there. Let's fix it. So so then I get what David was saying, Hanare. Husband allowance, all life matter. What I understood from what he said was that Khanzi, Basadi Kore, that thing, Banna, but they tend to be the one making the most money and haba consult per se. And my husband really didn't consult. And I didn't have an issue with that. He wrote up something that he liked, he bought it, like, oh, okay, nice. You understand? And then now I would sit there, every single thing. I had to come to myself and say, why not? Every single thing, wait, I want to buy this. And he'll say no, based on we don't need that. But now when he was buying his own things, and it wasn't a selfish thing, it was that thing, your dad, you are an individual. Go out and buy things. You don't have to get your husband's approval, everything, or you are two different people. He buys what he likes. Hang consult, and not because we are having, it's just, I like it, I saw it, I bought it. So can I have my own individuality? So now that's what I got. That's my contribution to that. You're mute. Or am I the one who's mute?
Yeah, Donald is muted.
Asho mo robetse mo.
Donald a qeta ho ja.
Unmute Donald.
But he can unmute himself.
No, you have to unmute me.
Ah, not
okay,
all.
sharp, I'm then. So, first of all, I want to say that Dineo, like your outlook is totally perfect for me. This is exactly what I'm talking about. You know, I would like to get into a marriage, or first a relationship and a marriage with a woman that thinks in that way, right? Because all that I was saying, guys, because I think a lot of you didn't understand what I was saying, was that communication. Is it okay for me to specifically sit my wife down and say, baby, I think now that you are probably making a little bit more than me, can we have a husband allowance for the next 12 months? Conversation because we know what our money situation is in the household. I'm not saying that every man in their relationship must ask for a husband allowance. Just to show there's a relationship and a communication between husband and wife, there should be that door that is open for me to say to my wife, baby, I think we're not going to for the next month, for the next 12 months, so that it doesn't seem as if like who push a chelete her way, even when I don't have it. I must still, because I need to show my power as a man, Hori. Here I am, I'm the man. No, I'm saying exactly the way Dine was saying. You guys are able to speak about your money situation and come up with the rules that work for the two of you. You understand what I'm saying? Because now my problem is that no one has ever said anything about husband allowance. It's not in anyone's vocabulary. I exist. People don't talk about it. The only thing people talk about is wife allowance.
That, and again, it goes back to the Black Lives Matter thing for Khanzi. The reason why I get a majority Khanzi financially basadi either ba khatelle or le bona ba ikhatella by whatever. One understand that?
My point
is
exactly.
Like that. Yes, but whether if I made more money than my husband, by the way, Dave, he said if I make more money, he'll be the happiest guy. He said the exact same words. Ne?
I'm
so
the,
if
I'm
I
the
make
type
more
of a
money
guy
than my husband. So if I made more money than my husband, the pot is ours because we have the same vision. So let's say we are both working. Let's say we are both working. December last year was working. I only stopped working January. How we dealt with it was that the pot is one in a sense. We know, okay, when this is when we have a same vision that we understand, or this is what we are doing. So so this thing give me and all that. It tends then to no, since when I love you are earning more, I want husband allowance. It insinuates separation of some sort. But if the pot in A1 in that understanding, it doesn't have to be named husband, but okay, I'll give it to you.
Marwang understand that, you know, Rikiring. Do you understand what I'm saying? All I'm saying,
I understand what you're saying.
But then also,
all I'm saying is that we need to stop this as men, because the problem with men is this. When they this is a general problem with men. If they can't financially support, they go straight into depression. And then
we need to solve that.
Yes.
We need to get to the root of that. You can't solve such problems with money. You can't name it and say husband allowance will not solve the depression, whatever was going to cause him to be depressed.
No, but that's not what I'm talking about. No, husband allowance happens to be the subject at hand. But what I'm actually talking about here is communication and the relationship thereof between me and you as my wife. I shouldn't feel ki suggest dilo on the table because maybe it makes me look like a weak man. That's all I'm talking about. A lot of what I'm saying to you, Dina, is that a lot of men will never come to their wife and say, baby, kasokola, and I need your help. A lot of men don't have it in them.
Let's
to do
address that.
Yes,
We don't.
that's a problem.
That is now my point is that issue. I don't know if you are hearing what I'm saying. That thing, a lot of men cannot come and ask to they can't come to their wives and ask because of whatever I'm struggling 1, 2, and 3. That is an issue on its own. Yes, but that's not
talking about money specifically.
But that's a fruit of something. The money issue. The money issue is rooted in something other than money. Money is just showing it up.
I get that. I get that. But as a husband, if I'm going through something or I'm working on a project, it's not making the necessary profits yet, and I need help. I shouldn't be scared to go to my wife and say, baby, you know what? Can I leave this situation? I do need money on a weekly basis to do this and that and that and that. Can we make a plan together as husband and wife for at least this thing? I'm still working on my project. So can you help me? Can we work together as a team for you to help me? That is all that I'm talking about. I'm not saying that I'm not saying that
because I think I hear what you're saying. Okay, I'm still saying, even with what you said, it's deeper than money. That's all I'm saying. No, when you're saying no, it's purely money. And I'm saying the issue
I'm talking about, listen, guys, I am talking about our relationship with money. I'm not talking about anything else now. Because at the end of the day,
you know what? Let's agree. To be honest, I think what will help, let's agree. If the stereotype could change, men must be the one provide for the family.
Yes.
Because at the end of the day, we as men, we need to understand it's okay you need help. It's okay.
When I want to understand that, Larry understands me very well. You understand me. Everyone else doesn't understand me. Larry gets exactly what I'm saying.
I do understand.
Larry gets exactly what I'm saying.
Because part of the reason why
we are so stereotyped.
Men about depressed. It seems like I'm less of a man if people the wife and to say
that's exactly what I'm saying.
But it does happen when you are expecting an invoice, but then 3 months down the line,
it's okay.
It's okay.
Invoice is okay. Sometimes 6 months.
The pot is never equal. I stand by that.
David, good night.
Welcome to the show.
Hey, what's up, everybody? What's up? Hey, what's up, Donald?
I hope to have Donald.
Hey, what's
one
up,
thing to Donald before he leaves, please.
Donald, Rosie wants to say hello.
Hi, Rosie.
Hi, Donald.
Hey, how are you?
But then, guys.
Zoom meeting.
This does look like a Zoom meeting,
please,
doesn't
Donald,
it?
stay.
I feel like I'm at work. What's going on over here?
What's wrong, Rosie?
Donald.
Sorry.
Yes.
Hi, everybody. Sorry, Donald. The thing about money, it's just a wish that.
She's frozen.
Yeah.
David,
hey,
what's up, Toots? How you feeling? Good?
How are you?
I'm good. I can't complain.
I don't know what it's repeating on my side.
2 minutes, guys. Okay, I wanted to say.
It's repeating on my side. I have no idea why. But can you guys hear me?
Yeah.
Oh
yes, we can.
I'm frozen.
We can hear you, Rosie.
Okay.
We can hear
you.
All
right. So for Donald, I was gonna say, it's really about wena ka mo pelong ya hao o wisha hore mosadi wa hao ka mo direla eng.
Rain, guys, rain. I'm telling you, rain.
I'm on Pula. My Pula is lit.
Larry, you want to say something?
Yes, I understand. e thoma ka mokgwano ke re wena ho ka wisha re nyako mdirela selo se se holo ke yona ntho eo. That's why people ba fa ditšhelete, but just to buy whatever they want, but it's not about money. It's not about money.
Rosie,
it's about what you want to do for your wife.
But Rosie, that's not what I'm talking about. You see,
I know. I just had.
That's not what I'm talking. Listen to me. I know I'm gonna wanna do very big things for my wife without expecting anything in return. That is not what I'm talking about, guys. We're not listening to each other well.
I wasn't saying you were saying anything. I was just listening to you, and from listening to you, God said, I need to let you know that you have to, when you get a wife, wish to give her everything you can, and you'll be the richest man that you can give her anything she wants. Without complaining
exactly
or worrying or having a problem or wanting 50-50 or whatever. God is going to bless you.
You guys just don't understand me. Maybe my wife.
No, God has a message. God has a message for you.
So Donna, wait, hold up.
God is not understanding. God has a message for you.
Hold up. I only got like 5 minutes.
Okay, good night, guys.
I wanted to chime in real quick. And I'm chiming in on what Donald was saying, Donald, real quick.
Yo, what's up?
Hey, what's up, bro? So cool, bro. I'm gonna chime in real quick, right? So here's the thing, Donald, what you were saying. It depends on the culture that you create in your house, right? And let me elaborate that, right? So when we talk about culture, a majority of the time we refer to generational wealth, right? We were talking about finances and what's coming out of our direct deposits and all of that. This is how we got here, right? So when we talk about generational wealth, we most of the time correlate that to finances, right? But we never really correlated to generational wealth in the sense of what culture am I creating for my home? What culture will my kids learn? And I say this because I was raised by my grandparents back in the day. And what my grandfather told me, what he taught me, was that as the man in the house, you have to provide, right? Which means that if you have money and you can afford it, my wife should not worry about where the lights are going to come from, where the insurance is going to come from, right?
100%.
And if my wife has the money, she doesn't have to worry about that, right? But that was back in the day. But we need to understand the age that we're at, that the culture we grew up in. Exactly, right? So the culture we grew up in, we were taught that as the man, you have to provide. That's how you are. And this is why it's so hard now, because the women expect that from us, right?
Yep, they do.
But it's 2020.
Yes, they do.
The economy is different. The culture is different. Now, it is your prerogative, right? With your spouse or your partner or your girlfriend, whatever you guys, or your little snack situation, whatever you guys have going on, right?
It's your prerogative.
Let's sit down. Let's figure this out. Let's figure out what the roles are. Let's figure out the culture we want to create. If we're married, what do we want to pass down to our kids? What culture do we want to create? Right. 100%. And I was watching, and this is different for us because we're Black, right? We're Black. We grew up in, mostly poverty, right? We were trying to fend for ourselves. Our parents were trying to fend for us with a little bit that they had. And now we're in a space where we're able to afford the lifestyles that we want, right? The lifestyles that we always dreamt of. And then there's a certain expectation that also comes from your parents and your family, and you guys call it Black tax, right? That again correlates, right? Because that's another factor in marriages. And this is why they talk about 50% of marriages end up in divorce, but 50% of marriages also succeed. And that's the important part, right? And not when the full 50% of marriages that succeed because there's effective communication in there. And let me break that down for you. Let me break that down for you when I say effective communication. There are different ways of communicating, right? You can ineffectively communicate, which is what typically a majority, from my experience with the women I've dealt, is what women do. I get upset with what you did, and my reaction, instead of communicating my feelings with you and saying, this is what you did, and this is why I'm reacting this way. Can we talk about it? Can we fix it? No, I'm blocking you. I'm not replying to your text messages. I'm going on
Silent
social
treatment.
media and I'm posting you,
Yep.
or I'm silent
Yep.
treatment. That's an effective communication, right?
Yep. Very
Or
ineffective.
you can
Very.
over communicate. You could over communicate, and this typically happens in relationships when you get in arguments, where and this you women are world renowned. You guys have superpowers in this. You know how to put a man down with one word and one word only. Excuse me, and it happens.
Preach, Mtwa, preach, man.
What's that
Preach.
word?
Are we allowed to talk, or Kiki, this is a monologue?
No, no, it's not a monologue.
What's
This
that
is a
word?
dialogue. It's a dialogue.
What? Okay.
There's no specific word, but understand this: in every relationship, you
Guys, I'm sorry, but I'm gonna have to go. Now. I have something I need to handle right now. Sorry. I love you guys. Thank you so much. David will chat.
Thanks, Donald.
Thank you,
Mutwa, as
Oh,
Donald
good.
is leaving, can
Yeah.
you come closer? You are really straining my neck because I'm trying to
Too
really
far?
see you. Thank you
See
very
me now?
much.
Better?
Yeah, that's better.
I might need to adjust my chair.
But
But what you learn is that in a majority of relationships, women have the power to either empower a man or make a man feel little. And that's through your words,
True.
right? Even
True.
though 90% of the time they use the term sticks and stones may break my bones, but words can never touch me. But to a man, that doesn't work. Because the most important thing to a man is his ego and respect. That's it. That's all that matters. Anything
Why?
else,
Why
that's
is
just
ego?
how. It's not even ego. Use the word respect. Because ego it can be misconstrued for something else. Respect and honor. And that's something that's really important to a man. That's how it's built. That's how it's supposed to be. That's how it will always be. It doesn't matter whether it's
What
this
responsibility
dispensation.
does a man have, Mtwa? What
Mhm.
responsibility
To
does a man
himself.
have for the choice that he makes in that relationship, in taking and standing up for taking all the words and the treatment? What
So
responsibility does he have in choosing to be out of that? Why is it a woman holds the power? Why doesn't he have also the power to say, this is where it ends?
yeah,
You say this word once to
yeah,
me, or you do this once or two
yeah.
or three times to me, and it's done. Why should we burden other people outside of
But
ourselves with
also,
what we are
also
going
to
through,
what? Wait.
and not take responsibility that I'm a man, I allowed a woman, or I keep putting up with a woman who puts me down? So why is that a woman's fault and not a man's responsibility to guard his own heart and to make sure that he's in a healthy communicating
And
relationship?
also to that, right, Mtwa?
Mhm.
It takes two to tango in anything and everything, right?
Absolutely.
You also have in a relationship passive. I think passive aggression, it is the worst thing than verbal aggression.
Mhm.
You have men who are emotionally abusive and very passive aggressive,
Mhm.
which then triggers the woman to start doing the shit that she does, right?
Mhm.
Because you're dealing with a passive aggressive person. So I would rather we don't have a lopsided conversation, but rather a more a well-rounded off conversation, not necessarily blaming either party about this
course.
money thing,
Of course.
right? Because it can go either way. You know what I'm saying?
Of course, and I
You
fully
said men
agree.
have money.
And I fully agree.
Now you wanna
And this is where I was going with the conversation as well. And let me get to the first part of the question, right? So what role do we play? I don't know if any of you guys are, and I read a lot of books, right? If we can go back to the origin of how a man met a woman, as far as we can remember, regardless of which book you read, you learn that a woman was presented to the man. I'm married. I've been married for a couple of years. And I can say this from experience. The wife that I have was presented to me. And this is after a couple of years of trying to find one, right? And David can tell you too. Same story. He probably was looking around, and God at some point, or whatever power he believes in, presented him with the wife that he has. Correct? Correct me if I'm wrong. If I'm wrong, say no. And I will say, yeah,
No,
no.
you're right. That's why I
Okay.
said Sindiso must pray for his woman.
Okay. So,
yeah.
So as far as the role that we play, and that's very, very important too. The role that we play is first and foremost knowing our place, right? knowing our place in terms of one, what role we play. And again, this is a well-rounded conversation, like you say, right? This is why effective communication is very important, right? So as a man, and this is bringing it back to Donald's point, saying, listen, to this is what I have to bring to the table. Yeah, you get my point. And we know it's okay. Like, we'll circle back to that. But if I say to you, hey, listen, this is what I have to bring to the table in 2020, right? Understanding that we live in a world that is influenced by the consumption of either social media, the news, your favorite rapper, your favorite artist, your favorite comedian, whatever it is, right, that you might have a quote unquote crush on, right? You have a certain expectation of, no, my man has to have 6 figures. Oh, I don't care if he has 6 figures as long as he doesn't have depression. Oh, I don't care if he has X. All I care about is this, right? Then finally, I try to court you, spend a couple of months, you tell me what you expect, right, from a man. Start asking me these weird ass questions like, tell me your 90-day plan. What do you expect in like 60 days? What you gonna do in 5 years? Those questions, right? So now I have to figure that out because I'm trying to get somewhere here. So now I have to pretend to be what you expect me to be. You understand?
Yeah.
And then when I say
I'm
to
still
you,
waiting
this
for
is
my
what I
answer. I
have
feel
to,
like you haven't answered me. I'm
and
still
I'm
waiting.
coming
I
back
feel
to
like you
that.
haven't answered me.
And I'm coming back to that. So when I say to you, this is what I have to bring to the table, right? My piece is for me to tell you as Dineo that this is what I have to bring to the table, right? This is what makes me the person that I am today. And of course, this is depending on the level of relationship that you have, right? If I know this is serious, if I know this is going somewhere, my prerogative is to tell you and communicate with you, look, this is serious, and I want you to know this is the expectation. I was raised by a grandfather. Listen, at home, my grandparents don't have anybody. I'm the only breadwinner. I have to take care of them. I understand you have needs. I understand you want to weave. I understand you want nails. I understand you want this, right? And your piece, right, is to find a way to meet halfway.
So I also believe that if you honestly are with the right person, ne? And I'm using that word loosely, the presented person, whether I'm with a presented man or maybe I'm lesbian with a presented woman, a presented person, that what you're saying is never an argument. Or you need to take care of back home. I think half the time, I think we're having a discussion around people who are not with people that they were supposed to be presented with.
Exactly.
Now they are with people whom they have to find a way to make things work.
You have to compromise. You understand? The relationship is based on compromise and not honor, and that's the difference.
Yeah, huge difference. Absolutely.
Okay, let me rephrase. Let me re-ask. My question was, because we were talking about this whole thing at the relationships. See, I believe you teach people how to teach. You teach people how to treat you, ne? And I asked the question from the point when we are saying Harare Mosadi can break a man down and all those things, ne? What is the responsibility of a man on his side? Why is it that a man has done this to me? Why can't I say I have allowed this for X amount of years or months to happen? Why is it that we blame outside everybody else? The responsibility is always with somebody else other than na. Why is that man broken down by a woman? Why are we saying women have the power to break down?
Can I answer as a woman?
And why do we not say that the man has allowed? And I'm not saying the woman is not being abusive, by the way. I'm not saying that the woman is not breaking the man down. But why aren't we also saying, a man has allowed that to happen?
Okay.
Why aren't we saying that? That was my question.
Yeah, let's acknowledge as women. Wait, are acknowledging as women, or we can break a person by one word. Women have that ability to do that. Let's acknowledge it.
So
we can abuse it, or we can choose not to do it. But in the main of doing that, whether I am breaking a woman down or breaking a man down, the person who is being broken also has accountability to play in there. They can't play victim. And that's what you were saying.
Let me interrupt both of you guys.
Sure.
Again, like I did with Donald, we've been going on and on about women that are being abused or beaten up, murdered, blah, blah, blah. Most of them by people that they live with, or husbands or boyfriends that they in the same house with, they're in a relationship with. And now you are basically saying, why are they staying? Why have they allowed themselves to be beaten up? Why have they allowed themselves to be abused? You can't have your cake and eat it, guys. You can't. No. You've asked the same thing. You try saying there's women that break down men. And you are saying, why is the man still there? Or what was he doing?
No. We're not saying why he's still there.
Wait. You are saying, what was he doing when he was being broken down?
No.
That's what you're saying. Both of you.
No, that's not what I'm saying. And maybe
you just said what was his responsibility while he was being broken down.
So let me break it down for you, Dineo, and Toots. So I can only speak from experience. I can't speak from everybody else. I speak from experience and why the women that you are presented to, or the women that you want to spend the rest of your life with, their words matter to you. One, I grew up in an environment where, one, I didn't know my father. I didn't know my biological father. And because I didn't know my biological father, a majority of my life, I tried to find out who he was. And when I finally found out who he was, I tried to figure out if he was still alive. When I tried to figure out whether he was still alive, I found out he was dead. So I tried to create a connection with my father's side of the family, and they rejected me, right? So a majority of my life, I've been living trying to prove a point that I'm going to be something in life, right? That I'm going to make somebody proud. If it's not him, if it's not them, if it's not my grandmother, it's going to be by myself. You understand that? So whatever I do, whatever actions I take, whatever efforts I put, the validation that my actions are not in vain means something to me as a man, because it motivates me to do even more, because I know it means something to somebody else other than myself. You understand? So if I feel like I work 12 hours a day, if I feel like I have to make 15,000 calls to make things happen, to make sure that the lights are on, to make sure we have food, to make sure that you are taken care of in every possible way, and the basic way that a human being needs, not the wants, the needs, and you compare me to somebody else, or you tell me, or you don't even tell me how well I'm doing. You understand? And every time I come in, every time I come in to say, this is the contribution I've given, thank you for everything you've done. I appreciate it. I love you. This is what I have on the table. And then I don't get a thank you, or I get a, okay, you're doing the bare minimum. Yeah. That is what leads to insanity.
Okay, so Mtwa, your situation is that you? I'm awake. No, wait. Your situation. Wait, David. I've got a message. I've got a message from Tamabil. I've got a message from Twa.
You're not listening. Whatever you're gonna say, think of it as rounding up.
Okay, it's fine. I heard you, but try not to disturb us. Harry, we've got messages. Hariki, really wrong. So, Mtwa, your situation, your situation, it's a bit layered. So what I'd like for you to do is Remember, you started off with your father and you didn't get validation from that situation. And this is not necessarily speaking to you. I'm speaking to everybody who's been in this situation, myself included. Okay. We need to get over and accept that we will never ever get validated by other people like we would have wanted the validation from our father situation. So we need to forgive that situation and accept. It's almost like you accept we've lost the battle of that type of validation, right? Of our father that we're looking for. And when it's worse, you went even further to your extended family and they repeated whatever, right? So we first need to accept we have lost that battle and it's okay. So that we don't extend the validation to other people in life going forward. So that whatever other people do to us, okay, we don't connect it back to the validation that we are still missing from our fathers. It's not their responsibility to validate us like our fathers rejected us and we didn't get it. You hearing me?
I completely agree. That's my point too. And that's what I'm saying. The communication is the important piece. And this is why we end up with so many relationships that are so dysfunctional, because we are never real. We never put this shit on the table and say, this is the shit that bothers me every day. This is why I can't be here and spend time with you, because I'm trying to achieve this because of how I grew up, or because of whatever it is. It might not be a father, it might be whatever case it might be. Whatever you experienced as a kid that you're trying to make up for, or hey, I'm trying to be like this person that I've always looked up to, and I'm trying to achieve that goal, and I'm pushing myself so hard. And this is why we struggle in relationships, because we never put this shit on the table and say, listen, my dysfunction is that I'm this. And because I'm this, I drink too much. And because I'm this, I need to smoke. And because I'm this, I need to do X. So it ends up being this trivial argument about what you do, what you don't do, or I don't like the fact that you party too much. Understand the root of the issue. We never deal with the root of the issue. We focus on the fruits, and we say, oh, this is what I'm seeing, and we're like, okay, but what is it coming from? Like, how do we get here? You know what I'm saying? And that was my point.
I think I agree with you 100% when you're saying that we don't deal with the root of the issue. Ne? Just to wrap up what I was saying and to clear up that I think there's levels to this. There's levels when you can say to a person that, what is your responsibility to this? And there's levels that are extreme where we cannot expect a person to have that. For instance, in the GBV scenario, I actually feel that we demonize the men that are beaten, and I'm not saying they're good. Ne? We demonize and monsterize them. Where some of them, what happens to the brother who's hitting his wife, who hates himself, who wants to stop and cannot stop? Do we have resources where he can go, where he can deal with that? When the rest of the country is busy, he's fuming under pressure. What happens to that guy who feels like, I want to stop, I don't know where to get help? All we do is, and I'm saying let's do both. Let us support the women. Let us secure them. Let us have shelters for them. But I think we need to start shifting to caring for the root cause, like you're saying. Why is that guy doing that? If he wants to, we need to create a narrative where he can go. There's a shelter somewhere. There's something that where he can also go and say, I have a problem. I hit my wife. When I black out, I don't even know what comes over me. I need help. So I think that's where we might have to look at it with gender-based violence, that if we look at it from that and not monsterize them even on because those people will, when there's headlines, they are quiet, even the ones that are beaten, because we judge them and say, why don't you leave? Why don't you leave? He's hitting you, you're going back to him, whether it's financial or not. Yes, some it's finance, some they're not even financially linked. The person can live on their own, but they keep going back. We do not understand the dynamics of mental health. We do not understand the dynamics of passing down things, how a person grew up, like Ntwa said, what that boy saw growing up, what that girl saw growing up, and why they are so perfect for each other, and why it's so tough for them to disengage. So if we can if we can support this, rana support if we rasa rona ba sa shapiwing re na le opinions tsa hore wa o sa mo tlogele, you know, why are you still there when you are a monster? What we don't know what that man has been through. Let us let but mental health to deal with that.
Okay, let's bring it back, guys. Let's not go into
Are we going back to debit orders?
another topic.
Debit orders.
So going back to debit orders.
I'm still freezing. I'm still freezing. Mr. Mtoa gave me a deja vu. I thought I was like watching something. I thought I had Donald Trump. I was like, I'm in America. What is happening? I thought we were watching something from America.
All right, that's
Really,
my
I
time,
did the whole
everybody.
time.
Thank you. I appreciate y'all. That's my time. That's all I had to offer today.
I was like, what's happening?
No, you're not going anywhere. Oh.
Rosie,
No,
you said your husband is in Sweden.
Hey?
You said your husband is in
Sorry,
the
I didn't
Netherlands.
hear.
You said
In the
your
Netherlands,
husband.
but now he's here because he's still here now because of this corona thing. He couldn't leave when he came for his holiday. Yeah.
And you said
So corona is good for us.
You said he used to send you your
Yeah,
wife.
lockdown is perfect for us. Sorry?
You must snack away.
Wow.
Yeah, he's gonna leave very soon. So you must snack, girls. Snack away.
She said snack
In
away.
the Netherlands. He lives in the Netherlands, but now he's here. Yeah.
You must drive. Yeah, you must do the things until wait again.
And now I'm always with you guys. Now I'm always with you guys. So I just found you guys, you know. I'm like, well.
Yeah, Tuto. Mtele Rose, Mtele. She must use that face cream, eh?
You
While
must
the time
use.
is still.
I'm not going there. I am not going to the face cream.
Rosie,
I'm going to go back, man.
What's going on with face creams?
I thought we were on Sway in the morning for 1 minute there.
No, but yeah.
It felt like we were on Sway.
Rosie, you were saying.
Is it cold where you are? Oh, freezing.
No, it actually is not. No, it's not cold. Absolutely not. It's hot.
She's frozen.
Yeah, mine keeps repeating. I keep hearing you guys over and over again, but I finally do hear you. Ke dula kwa magaeng lena. Network ya rena ya bora ha ona le di-fiber mo. So re berekisa di-cable.
Mahaeng
Botlokwa, Polokwane.
Oh wow. Okay.
Yes, now I came back with the children. Ke re ha re ro save nyana jwalo re dula plekeng ya rena ha re sa patala rent.
Freeze. Every third word. Freeze.
Yazi Rosie mangena lapha ngathi thokoza kokho.
Yeah, ngathi uzathokoza Rose. But she had a message from God to Donald. Donald will interrupt, and it was important for Rosie abuza Donald.
Okay, guys. All right. Again. Please say your good night and say your goodbyes. Thank you for your contribution.
Thank you.
Let's not delve into another deep conversation. I don't want to.
Yeah.
No, but we can't say good night. That work at debit order. No, I'm happy to speak about my debit orders. We can't go.
When on the next month, 80 kuphela.
That's a lot. That's a lot.
Was mini it bank statement made 3 months in 11 pages.
Why?
Yeah.
Oh yeah, but you withdraw a lot. Yeah.
You
transact a lot.
I don't use cash.
Yeah, no, I can't even tell you what I pay for.
Can you guys go through your bank statement, Shabu? How do you feel?
You should.
Does it cause palpitation or what? How do you feel? Do you guys go through your bank statement, and how does it feel when you go through the transactions? I used to have how does it feel? Because a lot of people don't even want to look at that. They just check the balance if I'm cool.
No.
But to check for actually, you know, how do you guys feel when you read your bank statements?
It's important that you do. That's important. Everything is on an app.
No,
I don't check. You know, sorry. to answer Dineo, I don't feel anything, mama. I don't open my payslip. I don't check my bank statements. I don't check for call. I just live with what I have.
Do you know, Classy?
Classy.
Do you know when I so okay, now I'm a bit OCD, ne? There's
OCD.
possibly I've got this compulsive disorder. It's okay. Do you know that if you keep on doing that, chances are there's a debit order that goes off that shouldn't, but because they see that ulele, they keep on doing it. My bank, and I don't want to mention the bank, I did a self-audit. My bank paid me back a shitload of money because I started seeing this trend. And then I went back to my old statements. And then I found this debit order that I didn't authorize. And I said, there you are. Please pay me back. And they paid me back. You must check those things.
No, Mina, there's nothing new that goes on my account without me getting acknowledged by my bank. My bank will send me an SMS to say there's a new debit order that will go through in a day.
Oh, my man. Wena? Not class, oh, my man. Only scam. There's a scam. There's a 99 rand scam. Because 99 rand does not report to your phone. Nothing reports to your phone. That's less than 100 rand.
Yes,
it does.
It's over there. We don't have that problem over here. Because over here, if 1 cent comes out of your account in America,
you get it.
Your bank account would be like 1 cent just came out of your bank account. Did you authorize this, sir? If I live in Illinois,
that notification system, it's a service. Someone has to pay for it. So the banks in South Africa don't want to pay for any transaction that's under 99 rand. The toll gate toll gate at 20 rand. 45
59 rand. 49 rand debit orders are going through your bank account.
99 rand.
Go through your statements.
Plus, the best advice I would give you is make it a routine or an exercise. Every month, draw your bank statement, have a highlighter, highlight each and everything. That's pick up this.
What's going on?
Angeke faint.
Larry has gained height.
Yeah. He's gained height again.
I'm sitting up. And then to answer Dineo, I wanted to share with you guys. Now what I decided to do every year as an exercise, maybe around Jan or Feb, I drop a bank statement and then I check out what is it I've been paying, which I've taken for granted. I've made it an exercise to say, no, man, this thing is useless. This is what I've been wasting money on. This I don't need anymore. Come March, if I'm getting an increase, I know I am not gonna be spending more on the debit orders because you easily increase that list. Omonale 80, the other one has 10. You need to try and keep it. So that's what I've done.
By the way, my bank notifies me. I've got a subscription of 59 rand there, Jukes, and it notifies. Some banks do notify you got all transactions. So mine, I've got my Jukes 49 rand and I get notification every month, all transactions.
Do you get from Jukes or do you get from the bank?
From my bank.
Things.
From the bank.
Don't notify.
No, from the bank.
We are not allowed to say banks, but everybody who banks with my bank will allow.
The funky one don't notify you.
From my experience, all transactions, some bank because that bank, all transactions they report.
Even
homework. Homework. Ne? Last month's statement. You can even use your app and just check. Just check for us. Okay,
but you said you don't check your bank statement.
How advice and then you lie.
I just
And then
downloaded
you're
now.
like, you said you don't check your bank statements, man. You said you don't.
It's a homework.
Right. Take 2 months, go for 2 months.
You check
and look for crazy transactions and then come back to us.
I'm going to clarify one thing before.
Except wait, except crazy transactions, ne? Just to track your own spending patterns, and I suspect that's why you don't want to check your bank statement. You don't want to come face to face with what you spend money on and how much of that money you're spending it on that. And that's the purpose. Even if you are notified every transaction, to sit at the month end and check everything that you spend your money on is eye-opening. Because
yeah, they have an app for that though.
All right.
Yeah, there is an app. There's a budget app
there's
that
an
you
app
can
you
use.
can actually track every single expense you have.
Yeah, there's an app.
And see how you spending money. Yeah.
All right. Okay, ngicela ukubuza something. So thina lapha singanama account, is this a sign yokuthi vele silala ngempahla?
Yeah. Why would not go gown? There was
a time ne wonke umuntu ebekala phezulu bekanama gown except uDavid naye wazama ngale yakhe gown le ilisuthu. Le gown leya. Wazama naye.
It's Friday today, so no gowns except for Paseka. Today is Refanki.
No. Yeah, no. There's no heater next to me.
Wapere the jean to jean.
Telela. Bengifuna nduza ukuthi telela yini ngesiAmericas.
Dungarees
is what they call them over here. Yeah.
Why do you talk?
The school girls.
Is it your thing to talk with your hand next to your mouth?
No.
Oh,
it's actually a very comfortable position for me to actually like.
Oh, okay.
You know, this means I'm thinking.
That is backup making position.
That is my backup what position?
Snacking position.
Because you're meant to do t-shirts. Remember, you're meant to do t-shirts written your name.
I don't like you. No, that plan is not going. It's not going. Eh? No t-shirts for me. Huh?
Unesibindi.
Huh?
Yeah.
Wait.
The whole country is silent.
No, you guys just said two different things. She just called me a coward. He just called me courageous. Fuck both of y'all. Y'all don't think I know this shit. And I know stuff. I know stuff. I know. You can't cuss at me and I don't know what you're talking about.
No, Mtwa. I didn't say you have courage. I was like, she has courage to call you a coward.
Oh, that makes a lot more sense.
Bro, I defend you and then when you shoot at me.
No, I appreciate you, brother. I appreciate you, brother.
All right, guys.
What do we have to
say good night?
Yeah, I think it's time to go.
It's been a great show. Thank you, and yeah, I hope we've learned, everybody. I hope we've learned a lot.
Friday.
Yeah.
Larry, Larry got to go conference. If I can go combi.
I hope you learned a lot.
It's been a long week, so I'm happy to try.
I hope you've learned a lot.
No, but then, guys, yeah, no, it's a good platform, I must say. And at least we get to share, because Black people, we don't like sharing. So
absolutely.
Share, and also we can only share from our experience. And especially on this show, David, but I'm for 20-year-old, 20 yo, I. No,
Larry.
I don't want to lie.
Very careful.
Larry, when you say Black people, you must say except you and Tuto, because you guys are not black.
What do you mean?
Why?
You're white.
No,
Mina
don't say
Mayelo
that.
Wait till uruha my family and my ancestors. Wow, so class.
Hey, angibazi abantu abashwile mina. Ngikhuluma ngawe noLeri. You guys are vet, then that's it.
Kang, oh, because we're wearing red and yellow bones.
Because they lied.
Seniyaqala-ke manje. Qala lento yokufunana ngamakhala manje.
Is it because they lied?
Yeah, now
I'm not lying. Guys, I'm dark. I'm dark. Can you see? Yes, I've talked. Classy, weren't you here when I spoke about my hands? Weren't you here? For my feet? Yes.
Hey, what's up, Knox? I see you. Now
My
this
feet.
looks like a proper Zoom call for real.
My feet.
David, why do you keep adding more people, Dad? Dude, like now this looks like a work call. What do you guys want to talk about? Finances? I can like manage your portfolios and shit.
Hey, Knox.
Hey, Knox.
Hi,
How are
Knox.
you?
Hi, Knox.
Okay, hello, Nexus Internet.
Knox in.
The puller is pulling.
Oh, no.
David on a piece.
Oh, David.
What's that piece? Can internet?
Oh my goodness gracious. Oh, stupid.
Guys, I'm gonna take a break. I'm going on leave. I'm
Wait.
fast.
Wait. We haven't
Somebody said, wait, somebody said I sound like a Zulu from Leon Schuster's movies. What the hell?
That person is correct.
What the hell just happened?
So why are you reading comments that I
don't know. I have no idea.
Why are you reading
man.
comments I didn't put up?
I don't know. My iPad is right here, so I looked at it and I saw the comment and I was like, what the fuck is this person talking about?
Dineo, but batela ukuthi ugqoke i-plastic mama before usivala.
Can you see the difference with her hair though? Can you see it? We can see it, It's nice.
Who's that?
All right, yo,
No,
I'm
I've
out.
stretched my hair, Pondo. That's why.
I gotta go,
Once
guys.
put up
I'm gonna
our
talk to you
abuela
guys
has-
later. Good night, all right?
Why?
No, I gotta
It
go.
looks nice.
So it's 6:48 my time, 6:39 my time in the
And?
afternoon.
And
I have kids.
Meaning is still eight.
It's
I
at
got-
night for us.
Yeah, it's midnight your time. It's only 6 o'clock my time, so it's different.
Okay.
It's 20 to
Thanks,
1,
Twa.
guys. It's not midnight. It's 20 to 1 in the morning.
It's 20
Yeah,
to
it's
1,
almost
guys.
7 p.m. over here, so I gotta just run a few errands. I'm still here though, so but I
Okay,
can still be
Twa.
live.
It was good seeing you, Twa.
Good seeing you too, guys. All right, I'm gonna see you guys later, all right? All right.
Do you guys
Bye-bye.
realize? Do you
Bye-bye,
guys
Zulu.
realize?
Good
Do
night,
you guys
Zulu.
realize that we are all strangers? Like the only person who's not a stranger to me is David, because I've met David.
Yeah.
Everybody else here, we've never met.
I've met
And
David.
I know each other.
Yeah, it's
Nah,
so
I met
weird.
David. I've met David.
Yeah, but
David Yaohupul.
Guy, go
No,
Black
you
Song.
won't.
I'm playing, I'm playing.
Okay,
Yeah.
yeah.
Go Black Song.
I didn't
Go
know.
back only at the mall. Go Bramfontein when he was last year when he was on his way to SABC. I was at the Blue Bank, and I was outside, and I said Eita, and then we chatted a bit. But no, he remember me, Hampona, in person.
So,
Larry,
I remember
Larry,
Black Song because I take
Larry.
everyone that wants to picture Black Song. And I've met them.
Okopane le David, but Harizane, like we don't, you get what I'm
No.
saying? Like we don't know each other.
Tuesday, I'm still waiting. You tell about the tea. You said you want the tea. I'm still waiting.
Yeah, but you were supposed to send it so that resample like it.
I know someone, yeah.
Let me know.
Who do you know?
I thought
Who
you
do
guys
you know?
know each other.
Who do you know, class?
Who do you know?
Kamohelo, I met him at one of the petrol station. He was a petrol attendant. I can see.
Yeah, but from class.
I can recall this guy.
Hi, class.
Yazibona lezi humble if cut lakho la decline bavele bathi ahrotman azame esinye speed point lapho.
Network.
He's one of those.
Network.
Yeah,
Guys,
mara
okay,
kubhaliwe
maybe-
insufficient funds.
Guys, this is life
Mara
and
now
death.
ngathi ngiyakubona ema-16 years.
How?
Ngathi
Tick
ngeke
or
ngakubona
speed.
ema-16. And ngathi
Guys,
Maybe it's the bean.
guys, listen. Let's give David a chance. It's our Monday and tomorrow and the next week Hosanadi show. Evelina depressed le kwata, ne?
There was no show, my bad. There was no show, my bad.
Yeah. Totally
And
depression.
no,
Don't worry. I'll open a WhatsApp group. No, not a WhatsApp group. Kita bula channel and then we'll continue. David, David, come tell us. What were you saying?
Tell you what.
What were you saying? Yeah, but don't threaten us. You are holding us with a scrotum here. You've got our scrotums here, please.
Okay, maybe I must do my good night then. Or is it good morning now? Yeah.
Good morning.
There's not going to be a show tomorrow, Paseka, and the next week and the next week and the next week.
That's what you said last week Friday. Last week Friday, Tuto, you said there's no show and there was a show on Saturday.
Okay.
Number one, I thought there was a show.
There was no show.
Mariama was unannounced.
Hey, Moban,
Yamabani
I
was
waited
unannounced.
and waited.
Chilling there,
Guys,
I even wrote.
You know what's the worst
Mabani,
part of this?
I even wrote on his page, my Facebook, "Yare papa olata or what's wrong?" Ka past 9.
Ungono wena ungono mina ngithenge idatha mina i-10 gig ye-1 day.
1 day.
Azange kube ne-show.
So class when then 10 gigs.
Next ngilele bra ngilele ngine-anger ngavuka 11 emini namuhla.
This is what I'm trying to say. That, guys, we need a backup plan.
Yeah.
We need a backup plan here. So, like I can't even confirm. Like I've been trying to get it out of David, but I know you're bicycle man.
Not all. Storyteller at this time.
This time.
Why?
Storyteller at this time.
Yo.
Why?
Guys, no.
What's new, Zan? What's new? What's new?
I still can't believe.
I was depressed last night. Okay, get like up David, I'm paid the rights. Key, I'm paid key. Maybe for 2 hours. Oh, you want nothing. You want nothing. Classy, you want nothing. You must choose your battles. You want nothing or at least an hour.
Guys,
what do you want?
This show is difficult to exit. It's difficult, guys, to say
But
goodbye.
It's I've got dark lips, just like it's a lipstick. I've got dark feet and I've got dark hands.
No,
but everyone else, except for here and my feet and my lips. Everywhere else, I'm very
yeah. Guys.
What's going on? Where were you?
Zano.
Sleeping.
Your sound. Your sound, Zano.
Can you hear me?
Yes.
Can you hear me?
We want to.
You were sleeping and then you had a snack. Yeah, I'm snacking.
There's a background sound.
When I saw
the other snake.
A different type of. Yeah.
Hi guys, now I've tried. I've tried. Show is going on hold for a while. I've tried.
That
can happen.
Going on as a ritual.
For how long?
How long is a piece of string?
Think about it, please.
Do you guys
This
trust
is
me
just starting
for an
from.
hour? You must
So
decide.
if I were Elinini,
Iyole, that's why
Let's
we are
sign a
100
petition.
here.
The finale.
David, Maringege.
Nge month end. Nge month end.
Maringege. Maringege.
Sinemali,
Let's sign a
usenza so.
petition.
No, Toy. Are you going to Toy?
Imagine.
Are you going to Toy?
So what
Loira.
do we do?
No, but
We keep a show going on. Change the
David
ring.
sounds like
Gotta change the
David
solution.
sounds like
Sinemali ye data too. Out of fresh fade. Fresh fade. Them not all sharp, fresh fade.
Roala Sporty. Roala Sporty is how I don't recognize it. We don't know who this
Fresh
person is.
fade.
Put your spotty on. We don't know you. We don't know this person. Intruder.
Driver.
Intruder.
You got a taxi driver. It is 900.
The man on a problem. The man on a problem is himself.
You got a taxi driver. It is 900. They get coin 10 rand.
Toots o tebza o gwala jwang a na le a tswa o kuta hlo o gwala jwang a tswa o kuta hlo
Apara sport ya re mo recognize motho ke mang yena
o tswa o kuta le nna ke tswa o kuta ke
miriri le botsiso motloele wena o kamile miriri o botsana jwang.
Guys,
we don't recognize this. Woo, 1%.
Kahale, just that le
1%. Samo go bala.
About.
So Davey, how long are you gonna be gone on the real?
Yes.
Eh, ka utlwa ka badimo ka bona utlwa ka badimo.
And is it the data? Can we help to keep you up, to keep you on here? Anything?
Let's sign a petition.
It lasts. Class of freeze ka kwetsa lang.
Please don't go. Don't go. Please don't go away. Please don't go.
How much are you?
Dave, mara se ga se David. A re qoqe khot ma rona re tla e. Ge dire ka mbia. It last. U do Dave ya in class. U do Dave ya re. I don't know he's leaving re tla utlwa ka badimo rona o gotla leaving kapa ena o tla utlwa ka badimo.
Se ga na ba badimo. Ka no motho zo epukuta bedime ga o teng ba fi.
A se fitlile tsetsa o inemeza mo o tlo imaza. Bona o ipupile rwa. Ona kena ke one a kena show nga ipupa.
I'm on TV.
Ngata ke tlo mo teng dipahla tsa Christmas.
Mare le
okay mara asikhulume indaba le serious Mtavo vaya very serious.
No, tomorrow night there's no show. I'm taking a break.
Tomorrow night. Till when?
Like every other day, I'll let you know on Monday.
Monday announces. Guys, when he announces, there will be a show. When he doesn't, there's no show. So he announced, we have a show. Ninga bachela banye ne.
Mr.
So mabani what
it's a waka.
Yeah.
What?
But requirements it over the gown.
Gown.
Yeah. You didn't have gowns, so that is why there will be no show anymore.
We are wearing hoodies today. Raperi the hoodie today. Hoodies. Hoodies.
Hey, Larry, keep that hoodie on. Guys, if you've watched Money Heist, the hood on and then just look at the image and say nothing.
Wait, what? Oh,
Money heist.
But keep it on. It looks like Larry has that mask on. Yeah, money heist. Just the way he looks.
You know what I'm glad about, Kamu? Your Netflix subscription, yeah, Bereka, because you've chosen not to do important things, Marwabali Netflix, so it's working. You are watching those movies.
Lockdown. And I get locked down. I only started using that kind
Larry,
of down.
you gotta get to sweetiana,
Yeah,
Mr. Larry.
Yeah.
Nah.
Sweet. Just smile. We're gonna smile sound.
Okay, so we've got a Tsotsi, we've got a taxi driver in Tebogo.
Tsotsi is sweet.
Tsotsi is sweet. We've got a taxi driver.
And a dog keeper at taxi. Zanukol.
Zano,
Gachi. Gachi.
And then
we've got Gogo, Barilla Rosie. Barilla Rosie got Gogo, Rosie Gogo. Okay, we've got Tsotsi, taxi driver, Maske Gibela, Gogo.
Wena.
Petrol attendant.
Yes. We've got Felicia.
Udineo. And Udineo, right. Unale appearance, gale hairstyle yakhe. Unale appearance le yalabo anta babambiskia se cool room. Magnum cream.
Yeah, she's so sweet. Social worker, social worker. Social worker, another problem. Social worker, another problem. Yes, like you're so sweet, you don't have any issues, like social kind of worker, you know.
Paseka has that look about pasta. You know that look about pasta.
Oh, yeah. Hallelujah. Hallelujah. Yes. Okay. We've got a Tsotsi, we've got a taxi driver, we've got a pasta, we have Gogo, we've got Felicia. No, the people can't name me. You guys must name us. No. We must name us.
I get it. With a mental institution. You said that the last time. Something like that.
No.
Didn't you say that? You said I have
we must fix this. No. David was gone, right? Because it's in class. And then the screens were 1, 2, 3, David. Ne? So we all look like so. So we are those wanted people.
Most wanted.
Popular station.
And then I said, let's choose our crimes. Or mental institution. People will think
no, it's a joke.
Oh,
Nox is coming.
Okay, let man.
Noxy, baby girl, where have you been?
Baby girl, is so.
Tuto.
Noxy. Nokolo. Noktula.
Hayi bayangithakatha namhlanje.
Abakunyisa shame.
Ha?
Phakathi inside, ungenile kaloku.
Mabena one side.
Jololo.
Ha, manala already David.
Your backstage, only the host can see you.
Nox,
Hi Nox, we can see you.
I can't even hear you guys.
It's a flash.
We can hear you.
We really manala. Bona manala dog. Bona. Guys, okay, Nox. Little bit manala Nox. Utsasedi blush. Nox is within somewhere, David. The last time I joined, like conversation advice we were talking about relationships. Remember, Nox so I think Nox is back from getting her groove back. Manala already amateli di blush at midnight. Let's wait for Nox.
And then magaceta uthi bamloy.
Nightmares.
Friday, like Friday, bana ba tswa di out wena. Bana ba tswa di out.
Tuto.
Manala.
Tuto.
Di blush.
Samuel L. Jackson yakhuza ne.
Hi, I give up them bayangithakatha.
Ashu Knox. Hey Knox.
Futhi.
They are targeting me.
Bakuthakatha futhi.
Hayi bayanditakatha shem.
You are inside. You're
You are
paga.
within.
This is
Take out
sabotage.
the earphones.
Bayangiloya.
Yeah, she's fine on the earphones.
It's the earphones.
But we can hear her.
It's the earphones, Knox.
Yeah, she can hear us. It's the
And
headphones.
she can
Not the
hear
headphones.
us. Takatho bani. Take them
Remove
out.
them.
Maybe singamsiza.
Remove the earphones.
Your earphone.
Remove.
Remove.
Look, sorry, Mkhiacha. Mollo. Muthu pyo komorao. Muthu.
Apparently, Knox can sing.
Can she see?
You and one about Loiwa, you know.
Yeah, that's what I see. Puti.
Na ke dumelana le leina la cougar. Tuto.
Cougar?
Cougar. Yeah.
Yeah,
You are
like
looking at a cougar.
But she looks very young. She looks very young.
But that's the whole point. That's why they can go after, because I get
No, a cougar is normally older. Guys.
You are still a cougar. If at your
She
age
looks
you're
very
also
young, though.
like a 1 year old.
She looks too young to be a cougar.
Guys,
Toots, you can be a cougar in a 20s,
Guys,
in the
6
2000s.
minutes left. 6 minutes left.
She can be a cougar when she's maybe 90.
No, she can be a cougar, but in language ya bo matuta. We can call you a MILF. We can call you a MILF.
A what?
A MILF.
Is that what it's called?
No, you can't.
MILF.
Wait, Camelo. What does MILF
You
stand
need
for?
an old face to be a cougar.
You want me, David? Why?
What does the first letter stand for?
Mother.
The mother. Yes.
How is Tuto a mother when she doesn't have a child?
Oh, okay. I was looking for a fancy way to call her.
That's why you look so young.
I am young.
Kamu's young. Kamu's 28.
I am young.
Kamu's 28. Larry is lying. He's 34. He's lying. Paseka looks. Wait. Paseka looks 40.
Yo.
How old are you?
Tebza is 50.
37. I'm 37.
Okay. Okay, so Larry is 33. He's lying.
No, I'm 37.
Okay.
Yeah.
Larry's 37.
Yeah, the oldest person on the entire show.
You and I, David. You and I.
No.
But Tebza looks.
David, are you older than Tebza?
Guys, I'm 40. Tebza, how old are you?
Tebza, is David older than you?
Tebza can talk about who? Tebza over 57.
Tebza over 50, man.
No, wait, David, wait. Tebza, how old are you?
I'm turning
27 in December.
Yes.
Yeah?
I'm turning 27 in December.
Alila ngale age yakho. Masokasta.
Show again.
No. Stop lying. It's not fair. It's not fair.
Not lying. What makes you think I'm lying?
Tebza, come on.
27 usayile which year, Tebza?
Tebza, come on.
What is proving? Kamo, you are 28. Class is 28. Rosie?
Tebza, ka khalofa ya bo rakgadi ba rona.
That was an advantage.
Rosie, how old are you?
Take advantage.
Okay, Rosie looks from 35.
35.
Yeah.
I am 35.
Dino looks.
Say.
Dino is 40.
30.
Tebza, what year were you born?
I'm 38.
I was born in 15 on the 15th November.
The year. We want the year.
I'm giving you the full date of birth, 1993. Yeah.
You.
Okay, so David.
How old is Dineo?
38.
38.
Dineo. Wow. David, you and I are the oldest people on the show. I accept.
Manje Tebza ukhulele style ne?
There is no way Tebza is the youngest in here. There is no way.
I don't buy it.
There's no way Tebza is the youngest in here.
Mr. David Soul, how old is Mr. David Soul?
He's either the eldest or the second
The
eldest.
Soul.
Otherwise,
God, David,
come
you're like coming on.
No.
Wait.
Yeah.
Sorry.
The guy also wants something they
I think David Soul is 1,000 years old.
Go to know to helang khomo remetse malome a fihle. Malome remetse malome a fihle ka diokapi tse di special. This one.
Yeah.
And Tebza phela uyambona vele
Maluma sele 93 ka nako eo.
Awu.
Never.
Utebza
I'm sorry. I refuse. Hey, he's got big ears, bro. Look at his ears. Yesterday we had a guy who didn't have ears the other day.
His forehead. The wrinkled forehead.
Bakaitso, Tebza, when the chacha ya ballroom, ubapetse karate, nakahana. We selling hada, 93.
He's still learning piano, he's still learning guitar.
No, I'm joking,
No,
guys. I'm
Yes.
turning 31 this year.
31.
Maybe you'll get to the correct age.
You're almost there. You're almost there. You're almost there.
Am I older than you? Am I older than you?
I was born on the 15th November 1989. So you can do math.
I'm 9 years older than you.
81 is fine. 81 is fine. 81 is fine. 81. 81, not 89. 81. 81. 81.
Oh wow.
You turn this camera on. Let's be honest. There is no way Tebza was born in 89. Tebza was born way before. He was not born after 85. He was born before 85 Tebza. It's either 81, 79. 81, 80, 79. Da.
No. I was born 89.
Tebza karona le ra eba bloma apartheid bar sorry
Upile wako parliament. You honorable member wa MON.
Wow. I know, David. I'm no longer doing this. I'm too old for this shit. I'm no longer.
Tebza.
I can't.
Tebza.
Yeah.
Tebza. The way you look I am sure le how bona honorable Buchelis o mitsa hot man.
Wow.
I'm trying to see if I can get my ID numbers so that I show you guys.
But I didn't that.
Nox, stop saying that. Just talk.
Nox, how old are you? How old are you,
Nox?
Tuto, hello. Onzo bona ke sokotse so kena ke sokotse ke bona ba lawyer no. Salt and vinegar. Phone. I'm busy calling my my sister. I'm like, Yolisa, uka uyagqibelisa namhlanje. I can't even say hala iphone iyala iyathakatha yeni na iphone.
Betuna.
Kichinjile phone li right mara.
Where have you been?
Good people ntse ke le teng ene ntse ke shwa. Yo. Mara anyway, story for another day. Ke kopa le
botsa. Bolawa ke re na le nako David tse wa tsamaya re na le nako e ngata hampe bua.
What's okay? Ke tlo khutlela mo yone emanyana. Emanyana guys. Abo David, wa phela?
What's wrong?
Ke a phela hle monna, ke a phela. Ntse re le kanyana Cape Town mo.
You look good. You look very good.
I am fine, but just that man in a couple of weeks.
O kena ka re ne ba nkile ba o zoza ba khutla ba o dropa off.
Dude, I don't want to lie. I've never struggled. I've never struggled this much. You know, if ke kena, I know ke sebedisa pula la tseba ke le tseba pula mos. But still, 11 o'clock ya pop. Even like this time, even ha re rata downloaded this time ya pop ya ibona ukuthi ya ku serious. Not indaba yokuthi usebenzisa ama data. But anyway, I'm fine guys. I've been doing so good. But nini kanene neba ndine 2 weeks 3 weeks ndingasikho busy kakhulu. Nekina le bariking, nekina le anxiety. Nekina le anxiety nyana. I don't know. I don't know. I think when I grew up vele ke le munyane, I was always somebody o hlola anale ntho tse nyanyana nna ya ntshosa. Like simple thing e ka re haina mosebetsi, but I will always, it will shock me and then ke be ke tshoganyana. So I will make an example.
Like a dick would give you anxiety.
Why not?
I don't know how to put it, but I just
So
realized now. No,
so a small dick would give you anxiety.
No, my babes. No, my babes. No, my babes. No, my lovey. Not that one. Never.
Oh, small is
Not
sharp.
that one.
Small is fine
That
for
one.
you.
Mamela, ne. You know when ke santsane ke le munyane, I would like literally tell my mom gore dinovalo. I don't know if niyalazi uvalo in Xhosa ka Sesotho ba re ke letswalo. And then ukile bona. So as ke hola, I would have if let's say I'll make an example. Now manager ya ka tlamele a ska re ho nna, I need to see you in the office maybe couple 9. If you tell me at 7:30 or you need to see me go boardroom ka 9, 8 o'clock already na ke diyanqwakuza ke like ye ebe kenze
You see a problem.
ebe
And
yes.
Yeah.
Where were you?
You have a problem with fixation. You have a problem with fixation. You fixate a lot.
On that day when you were talking about that, for me I was like, no, I don't feel like talking because I was worried that maybe you know what, maybe they might talk about what I'm worried about, and then if it happens that they talk about what I'm worried about, it's gonna get worse. I don't know if I make sense. Let me make an sorry, Kau.
How did you get rid of it?
She hasn't.
Actually, I did. Of course, it's not something that ekaleza ipele, but I've realized that there was this time I think I spoke to, who's this Puti, and then and I think even UKG sent something. Then I read through this thing where UKG ACT he got it from I don't know whoever, or maybe Bege Fund or something, and then he sent it to me. So where you need to ask yourself so many, like about 3 times, why am I scared of this? Why do I think like this? And then if you ask yourself 3 times and then you have no answer, then it's actually bull. Why are you worried? Why you think that you have whatever this, if ever you know that 1 and 2 and 3 didn't happen? So in a nutshell, I think it's a whole idea. How can I put this? You need to control yourself. Control. No, no, it's not like that. No, it's just what you are thinking. It's not like that. I don't know if you understand what I'm trying to say. So
no,
it's like to rationalize.
Sorry,
ma. Take medication.
Did
you take medication?
I did.
Antidepressants.
I did, because when I went to doctor, and at that time I think it was like 3 weeks ago, 3 weeks or a month ago, I think, because at that time when I went to the doctor, as I was driving there, I would literally felt like this whole thing, like it's literally coming out because it was like, it's not a nice feeling because you feel like it's like and you can feel it's not a nice feeling. It's not a nice feeling. So when I got there,
no, get the poi. That thing I think batla ho tswa. Ke le poi.
Yeah. And then
maybe ke le poi.
Is it? So I go doctor doctor Wampos and is like laughing at me. What is the problem? And when I mind you are wearing mask, I'm already having this feeling. You're all over the place. You're wearing mask.
But Western medicine is not gonna help you with this, Knox.
I've never tried it. And
no, how you go doctor go spetlele?
I thought you're saying tradition. Okay, I'm sorry, wrong. I thought you're saying tradition.
They won't understand you. They won't know what to do. The worst thing they'll do, the easiest thing they'll do to make money, but or you are depressed. And then but offer medication while studying you until you enter a depression zone.
This is what happened. What is it? What is the problem? No, man. The thing is, Neki more in a situation where Neki with people that baile ba tester, and the fact that as batho ba recovery le mar nna ke fitla ko ntlong, I end up thinking, yo, hey, what if ke tsamaya ke kopantsha early. He literally calmed me down, and then he was like, no, come put the questions in malwanyana, but you really don't have to think like this. Do you know actually Orwena is like uzifake khoneni for into vele engekho? Because if I'd asked you now that, okay, fine, this and this and this and that, you give me a no, a no, a no, a no. So why you put yourself? It went to a point where even, as I'm sleeping, I would literally like because little le shapa haholo that like you grasping, like it's not a nice feeling.
Meditation helps. Rationalizing.
I've never tried it. Someone told me about it. I've never tried it.
Meditation helps. That's one area you can look at.
No, village shelter government.
Yeah. Oh, Knox. Ujila shelter government. Knox, is there something that traumatized you in your childhood? You don't have to answer here.
That's the thing.
Nothing.
That's why Nothing at all. That is why
people.
Waringa.
Knox. Litwalole, Knox. That's why it's more than what meets the eye. So how you're not gonna get the help that you need. They're just gonna confuse you.
Mamela and Kampadi PDC, there's this, I think about it was like about 4 of those pills.
Yeah, that's one.
Nekile mo Saturday, Saturday was saying, and the thing with me, Neki distract. If I distract myself with something, like let's say you just need a cloth Knox 6 are not man khamanyala.
Yeah,
I'll see lelo. No see lelo.
Yeah, choose.
Yes.
Yes.
But anyway, to cut the story short, Kampa, and then I had to go click Sikireka. There's these drops. It's in a purple box type, I think like about 110. So you do 10 drops, 10 drops, and then it calms you. Gariki chemo malti. You for that thing or
lavender.
No, my love.
You can't drink lavender. You can't drink lavender.
Oh, you were drinking. Yeah. Oh, okay. I didn't hear that part.
So and then I realized that's why actually my manager, I still remember my ex-manager, if ever you're gonna tell me at 7:30, you need to see me in the boardroom at 9:00. Not between 8 and 8:30.
You're gonna panic.
I'm already panicking, thinking, my gosh, Jonah, where is that? Oh my gosh.
My Honolulu. Wa utswa maya kgogo o le monyane.
My happen re wa utswa ne re phamisa bo di go motho phamisa go ntse be hela o nwa mari ke na ka ba mai. My guys inkuku mar everyone
That
so
shit, no, Nox, don't take it like that. Shit will come out. No, don't take it lightly. That's why I asked specifically ka maya a kgogo.
Amara sing utswa ke my heso ke my
Yeah,
I
right here. Yeah. What's the I got next door. You took my
is it next door? Is it next door? Not next door.
It doesn't matter. Yes, what I was saying is it doesn't matter. Gore ke my ke kgogo ya kwa heno. Did you take my kgogo? That was the question.
I think my hair
That's what's called. Yeah, that's what's called your issues. But you'll get over
Is
it
it?
soon. Don't worry. Yes.
So
You stole
out
from
of
the
them
wrong
then
So
no, don't take anything. No. Don't take anything. Don't take medication for this thing. Don't.
I can do what I want.
Oh, askis. Yeah, sorry, David. No.
I can do it one. No, ya bora one cow.
No, so no.
We want the country to see you.
Hey, I can no, happy guys, I tlhakane re le so re squad go monate go na le
O ke ba tšhoka one after 4 hours o tlo re go monate re squad.
mamela ka ne ke le busy ke tsa manala good people, but anyway, to cut the story short, company pills so okay mara haholo I think into e ke like I discover it's not actually the medication into say. It was a point where mutho o ampotsa hore as ke tšho ke rena ke bala this thing ne ke ifiwe ke kg le puti are you need to calm yourself in anything. Try to control yourself. Anything. It can be ntho e o tshosang, ntho e sa o tshoseng, ntho so o tsebang hore okay fine, I don't have to think like this because now I'm that person. I'll make an example. If maybe somebody would
How old is
you're pregnant, already statistically pregnant.
Maya kgogo. It's a
Hi, Maya
traumatic
Amar.
experience. Utswitse
Guys,
Maya
can I-
kgogo.
Ha ke wa
Boss, can I
utswa
ask
ke
you
wankile ke phamisa
Yeah.
kgogo ke nke mahe
Yes.
ke beye kgogo.
So Nox, I didn't have to ask you
You
that. I didn't
discovered
have
them. Nox, you discovered them. You didn't steal.
So what I'm saying to you is
And happy ki my
yes.
and ngamaqanda sekhaya kawo ayo maqanda asemzini ngamaqanda
It
sekhaya
doesn't matter. It
them.
doesn't
You didn't
matter. That's what I was saying.
Yes.
Whether ke go next door, ako henu, whatever, utsere mai a kgogo. The
Without the
answer
permission.
is either yes or no. I know why I'm asking you this. So if the answer is yes, it's
jo
all
o tlo ba re
don't-
tshosa no a ke wanka he mai he a ke nka mai.
But you already said yes. You're asking the
Don't-
same.
A wona wankile mara jole le na o nkemetse ka mai a we kwankile he dwa tse maqanda.
Okay.
Nox.
Don't medicate this thing. It's okay. It will pass. Right? The calming down methods you can meditate. Yes. But whatever I'm saying is don't take medication. You don't have to
Is
take
it?
medication. No, you
No,
don't.
what's about I think I would like to
understand the story
believe
Samatan.
No, wait a minute for a
can't-
second. I like to believe Ututo like I said I mustn't take because I've realized that when I stopped it and I started to ukuzixelela mina ukuthi no man, you are overthinking, there is no such, don't be like that, blah blah blah. And I was actually fine. Guys, it was so hectic that eh? Ini?
Nox, can I
Naibamba.
give you Nox, can I give you a physiological? Can I give you a physiological? What happens in your body? How it happened?
Yes.
When you overthink, there's things called evil for body. When you anticipate the worst case scenario, you put your whole body into survival mode. Ne?
Okay.
Survival mode means for a lion is chasing me, I must run, fight or flight. Ne?
Okay.
So as you anticipate into the worst case scenario, what your body puts on the survival hormones into you. So what happens? You do that often enough, your body memorizes that, ne? And then you can have a panic attack without you. Kuri, the body memorizes the reaction. So then because you are used to thinking ahead and it's overthinking and thinking ahead and all of that. So you get used to it. and then and then what happens is, because your body gets used to it, and those chemicals, they're addictive. So you become addicted to those chemicals, and it trigger like whatever small thing is a halal, and then your mind runs to that, and then the more you do it is the more, it's like any addiction. The more you do it is the worse it gets, is the bigger it gets.
Actually, thank you so much, Ulewa, bringing that thing up. You know, there was a time where, now that you're saying once or repeat away nahana, let's say maybe I'm sleeping, literally sleeping, like out. Literally it's like I'm grasping. Like for example, you know, because this thing is that corona, o fellwa ke moya eng he
you are rehearsing and whatever
already kutlwa so truth nyana ka re he so truth e ka re e teng le yona eng hape ke ngara ha ke tsebo. I literally said to my sister, ngara ha ke tsebo hema. Then my sister was like, stop doing this to yourself.
And Sky Bulela.
Try meditation.
Nox, I was gonna try and ask you a question. Ne? What happens to your body if your boyfriend says to you, baby, we need to talk? What happens to you? When you just say, we really need to talk?
Bona he papa, before he answer one, yeah, depend hore. Yeah, okay, it's fine. Oh, sorry. It's fine. It's okay. It's fine. It's okay.
Because
you know what?
The reason why I was asking
I'm gonna start this one here by the con. Kikopo arabane. When he says that, it depends hore. Ki di relaying. U di relaying. If ki is hore. Then
there's something you did. Then you start fixating.
Yes. No, but kireta the question about because to be honest, when he says that,
that's very kinky. That looks very kinky, by the way. What you doing?
Because if you are a person who is very spiritual, what I've been told is that when that feeling comes, I was always told that it's something. Sometimes if you are a person who is really connected with their ancestors, when that feeling comes, they always say sometimes it's something that comes in between you and them, something that needs you and them to communicate upon. Like when you say you are asleep and then sometimes you feel like you just wake up, you have let's out of nowhere. I was just always told to get up. If you have a Bible near, you just get up, pray, take a lot of deep breaths and pray about it. Just pray and then go back to sleep. Like to say, eventually, that thing will just all go. Sometimes the phase that comes into life.
Another thing is this: it's not something that now as I'm growing up,
you took my listen to me now.
I'm hoping for you to explain that, Yamaka.
It's not okay. So
she was not supposed to eat omelette.
No. So that's why when I first asked you, did something traumatic happen to you in your childhood? Remember, traumatic doesn't mean
nothing.
Traumatic doesn't necessarily mean negative. It could be a positive traumatic experience, but it was traumatic. So, and then
in what way?
So in other words, please. It could be, for instance, a positive traumatic. Giving birth. That's a positive traumatic incident. You saw a cow giving birth. It's traumatic, but it's positive, right? And then I asked you, did anything traumatic happen? No. And then I left it, okay? And then you were going on, looking for Western medication. And then I came back and I said, did you take my nah. And then you dilly-dallied around it, you avoided it, and then I said, and then I asked you again.
It's
and then
still
eventually
avoid.
The answer is yes on that one. The answer is yes.
And it
She
was
said yes.
yes,
She said
and
yes.
no, and besides that, it wasn't who avoid.
Means
I think
also-
sometimes it happened.
Wawutwana. So if you close me, I can't help you. So you
No,
either
wait,
took
to-
eggs,
Not-
eggs yes,
not-
or you didn't. So if you keep on going, then I can't help you.
Toots, Emma, give me a chance. I'm saying to you, Toots,
Okay.
nekisa ronta rondi, but by the time nenzike nagana, because tabaya mage, it didn't happen akinale, of course, 12, 10, 9, where I can still remember. Ribanyani, you understand? But yes, I still remember. I think my here ona, kiwajile mai.
Yeah, you stole them. Like she literally said, "Bana ba enka go so e behela."
Hey,
She literally said that.
Ope o hadika. I don't know, maybe re setse ka sopo ntlong. Ha ona le supu, mahi a le teng, omelette.
Knox.
Okay.
Hey.
Knox, you'll get over it. It's not a big thing. You don't need medication for it. You will be fine. You will be fine. You don't need medication for it.
Tuto. Tuto, wathwasa emanzini noma ngaphandle? Wathwasa emanzini or ngaphandle?
Ask again. I can't understand.
Wathwasa emanzini noma wathwasa ngaphandle?
Uthwasitse kae?
I have not twassed, number one.
She has not twassed, man. She
I have
hasn't
not
twassed.
twassed, but
I think
Wait,
so.
I should take our toss ahead. No.
yeah.
Cow.
I have not twassed, but I see.
No, when I'm talking about slow,
So I work with water.
Yes, Knox.
Okay.
Damzwa, you know the time when I Kenya that show anxiety.
Yeah.
I'm in the wrong space. And when I think what's working, I so wanna get in here, but I'm in the wrong space. And no can not get but like something extra you or when there's a friend of mine who is a nurse. One kid sometimes she will joke about things like I'll make an example, maybe Kiromokoyana. Chomi, what's this is how I feel. So a joke. Yo. I am already panicking. I'm already thinking, oh my gosh, oh no, oh whatever. So when I saw that thing anxiety, I knew that okay, this is part of me that is happening here. So I didn't even watch the show. I was like, no, I'm not gonna watch the show because they are going to say something that I don't want to hear.
But you're still avoiding it. You're still avoiding it. You're still avoiding it. You're still avoiding it.
I'm fine. No, there's nothing
Yeah,
I'm
you are
avoiding
fine,
now.
Knox. I want you to be fine, and you will be fine, right? You will be fine.
Now wait, even the Google, like sometimes when you stress, when you're worried about something, you would Google stuff.
Methods. You keep on reverting back.
Give me a chance to talk.
Okay.
So I'm saying I used to Google, even into Googleisha. Sometimes I would Google into, and it gives me the answer. I'm like, so it is like this. Do you understand what I'm trying to say?
Knox,
then I have Uval.
Knox.
Yes.
Wait to the way you talk, ne?
Mm-hmm.
You take breaks during sex, like in the middle of sex. It's a simple question, yes or no question. You see,
Usirweki live. I can't see live 24.
Well, the way you are, ne? Like now, the way you talk. What? I want to hear that one. You. I want to hear then I'm during sex, ne? You start thinking forward. You think forward during sex. I'm not joking. I'm not playing. I'm not fucking with
during
you.
What?
During sex.
During talk. You start thinking forward. So you're almost the same way you panic at work about 5 o'clock from 8 a.m. During talk, you start
thinking or panicking about the end from the beginning.
It's a control
Correct.
issue.
Yeah.
Correct, you're right.
That was my point. I can tell.
All right.
From observing you now,
I can
throughout.
opposes. I'm an easy panicker. Like
Mina, all I'm gonna ask you, in what you do, don't take medication, guys. Stop taking medication when you don't need to. You don't have to, but you can, but you don't have to, right? You don't have to. So the fact that you've spoken about it, and now you know, okay, now you know, is you need to work on your journey, and you will start seeing things as well. You're gonna go back to the egg. You're not done with those eggs. You're gonna go back. You're not
and
done.
eat the eggs.
I don't know what's gonna happen. You
She needs to buy a tray and take eggs back.
there's an experience.
Saman.
No, there's an experience. Wait,
Classy.
there's an
No, I'm not actually, but it makes me laugh because I love eggs.
Guys, look at
I love
Rose.
eggs.
There's an experience in your childhood that you're gonna go and revisit, and then once you've done that, it's going to release you from this thing that you keep on having of panicking or whatever it is. That's all that's gonna happen. So,
but it's crazy.
Yeah, it is always.
You know, Noxine. Oh, who wanted to? Mamelane. There's different. What resonates with you, and whatever gravitates that resonates with you. And Linda with Tutoka kada Western medicine. I'm not for it for a lot of things. I feel there's a lot of alternatives that we can turn to, ne? And then, but where we differ, obviously, you can hear she's on one side, but what I'm saying, not too prescriptive. We all have our inner guidance, which whatever, if what Tuto is resonating with you, if what she's saying resonates, then pay attention to that. So, understand what I'm saying? Whatever it is, more and what Kamuhelo said, whether it's what Kamuhelo said or what I said or what Tuto said, you have to with whatever path that really is true and what resonates with you. And I suspect it's connected. Do you understand what I'm saying? But don't try not, because that could be another anxiety thing. We split yourself up. Oh, is it this? Is it that? Just whatever resonates with you. That's
to be honest, it's something that comes like sometimes maybe ubofita the whole flipping a whole year. It's
not gonna go away. No.
That's why when it happens into let's say like when I'm saying maybe into in Tosa, it's something that will just come and then it's gone. I see big deal. But when I'm really, really, really stressing about that particular whatever it is, maybe that particular thing, then like it literally will take a whole week.
So you are saying it's not random. You are saying it's not random, it's linked to things. It's linked to things that can be. You are saying it's not a random thing, it's usually linked to something according to the size of it, how big it is.
That's not the point. That's not the point. Noxy. What is happening? The thing that is manifesting, the outcome, what's happening to you is an outcome of something that has happened. That's why the only clue I have for you, the only clue I have for you is that there is a childhood experience that you need to revisit. And then once you've done that, that thing, it will release you and you will no longer be going through the stuff anymore. You can't
do you mean
that's the only clue I have. That's why my it maybe
what are your screenshots? What are your screenshots?
You ekaya guys kuya konza. My dad using the sea.
No, listen to what I'm saying.
I have a question. I have a question.
Wait, come. Wait. What I'm saying is, I'm not saying my akhoho is the actual act. I don't know why I was given my akhoho in your circumstance, but that's what I got. Okay? So what I'm getting is, you need to visit your childhood. It's something in your childhood that happened, so that will trigger you. And then once you go through that, it will khululla, it will and king khululla, guys. I don't even know what khululla is.
Khulula.
Set you free. To set you free.
Once you've done that, you'll be okay. I'm not even saying Samaya Uwelemadrozi, Samaya. I'm not saying do anything.
I don't even
And I'm not
do
saying
that.
that. And I'm not saying that. All I'm saying is there's a childhood journey that you need to follow. And once you've done that, it will kulula you.
I get
That's
you.
all.
What are your beliefs? Not your family's, Knox. What are yours?
Yours.
Your personal convictions.
Yours.
God. Okay.
God,
so then
it's
pray
Bible.
about it and pray for
Pray
like
about
what Tutsi's saying. It's like what Tutsi's saying.
It does help actually.
Pray,
it does help.
Pray about it and ask Hore, where is the root cause if that will help you. Hey. Understand?
Marka look andingxaki baske bayikhumje kuthiwe yi-anxiety.
That's what.
Yeah,
that's
but
why.
there's a root cause.
No,
there's
that's
a
what
root
my
cause.
father
Something
said.
You.
So
something else trigger. And
I
this
agree with
thing
you
that
on
triggers
that.
you. It's an experience.
trigger.
Yakhale. That's like Irina.
Hey guys, I want okay. I will think about Mariahu. Okay, guys, fine, gay. Right. Thank you so much, Nepati. But anyway, I was not saying this thing is happening now, right? it happened when Ka was asking me why I was scared.
It comes and goes.
Okay, I get you guys.
Knox, can I say
now
this?
let's go back.
2 minutes.
So
Can I say this?
No,
Can I say this? I'm not gonna offend you. Like Dinero says, like, what do you believe in? It's a question of not what were you taught. It's a question of not what were you taught. What do you believe in? Not what you were taught, not how you were channeled on how to think. What do you as an individual believe in? Not what your father told you to believe or your mother told you to believe. Because sometimes, even if you say that you believe in God fully, and you don't do ancestral practices, here's something I just wanted to share with you on that. Sometimes, because of what we were taught and how we were brought up, we take certain routes. And to find that the very same thing you say you don't believe in, the very same thing you say you do not do, that is where those people want you. My question to you was going to be that your life in general, how is it looking out? Like, is everything going the way you want it to go? In your life, is everything going the way you want it to go?
Not exactly, Paps.
But
because
everyone,
sometimes things that are ancestrally connected. Sometimes in life you would pick a direction you want to take. There would be things you would want to do, but sometimes you just let me finish.
Okay.
Let me finish now. Like sometimes in life, when it comes, you just hit a brick wall. You just don't understand. Even though things were planned out perfectly, but there's a brick wall you just cannot get through. And the thing of we sometimes believe in some things and some things we don't believe in, and then to only find out some things, the ones that we actually don't believe in is actually barricading us to get to what we want to do, or getting us to another position. So that is why I was saying, if you pray about it.
And when I come, when I come, actually, it does make sense. Because yes, not go higher like body low, body like they never done that for me. I've never experienced imbeleko. I know what is yenziwa for
But remember I once said
we've never Emma Toots. So body body imbeleko did we grew up these are like zingenziwa. We don't do that at home, right? So it's always God, it's always been God. Mar to add into oibua. Neki realize my mom. Like my mom usindisiwe ne mara ona loho o half nyana o half inging ukilabona. So kobona if we udiriwa dilo, of course she will go and like tell my dad go high blah blah blah, but not already practice go high and true. Now where I'm going is that sometimes like I would literally in a way believe ne I know guti andiyazi ukuthi njani mara in a way ndinokubelieve ngalo hlobo, like I would literally sometimes not see mara ukuboniswa and then I will say something to my mom, and when my mom, or maybe my mom comes back and say, this is what happened, and I will literally tell my mom, Guti, do you know that like I foresee ngiyibonile leyo nto leyo eyenzekayo. Even when it comes to funerals, like I'm a funerals, I would say something to my sister, like here in Cape Town, Guti, blah 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 blah, and then it happens, and I tell my sister, didn't I say this 2 days ago?
Remember, I once said that we feel guilty. I once said that on the show, I think 2 days ago, Rosie Muse, and I said that, remember, your parents may know, or somebody in the family may know, but they may choose not to, whatever, and it's okay. But the thing of ancestral will skip a generation, but may come to you, right? And I said this, because maybe your parents, or like my mother, and I gave an example to my mother, for my mother, and then I told them at Rosie's, because they started coming to me, and I said, can you please just start speaking to the rest of the family, because and when they started doing that, now everybody's turned around, and they're starting to see Libona. So you must never say, because my mother is Lina, I am, therefore. No, it doesn't work like that. And what Kama is saying is, you may be molded in a certain way, but when these things happen, when you're calling of spirituality, whatever that is, and I don't want to stick to Madlos necessarily, whatever that is, when it comes to you, there is no denying it. So in other words, you mustn't feel guilty because your mother or your father or Kamuntu, they don't do 1, 2, 3. Therefore, when you sit with this thing and you sit with guilt, then you ignore. Because whenever you're scared and you're scared to defy the family, right? Because then what starts happening to you is your life starts going into a mess. I get now this thing comes to you.
No, I literally follow and because I still remember, I think that was like last year. There was a time where I used to have this dream. I couldn't, but it was always been that there is that this one person comes and says something, and then as much as but every time I would wake up when I say, you know, when you sabela, was it utini? Then boom, gone. I couldn't didn't cast about lomdu utini. But because of the situation, me knowing ekaya, anyway, there is nothing that is gonna happen or what you're gonna do. I would just let it go. I would just leave it like that.
And by the way, not everybody dreams and hears specifically like you do. Okay,
not
it doesn't happen. It doesn't happen. So the fact that you can dream and you can actually hear in your dream and speak in your dream, that is something else. Not everybody has that. Not even I talk in my dreams or hear in my dreams. I can see, but I can't talk.
Do a lot. I still remember, even my sister used to say to me, look here, I'm worried if you would have to, let's say now you have umuntu omusha and you are going to visit there, you literally you will have to tell that person that, look here, I dream and I talk. I dream and I talk.
Just okay, so the starting point, because you're a praying person.
Wrap it up, please.
Yeah, okay. Okay, rep. You're a praying person. Ask for this thing to be clarified, ask to be shown, ask, and then your path, and just follow it until it leads you.
Before I leave, anyway, I wanted also to ukungena ngale ndaba yama Debit Tonton bensithi nijonga ama payslip ne. So to ama payslip and ama bank statement. Right. No, but for me, I felt like Guti, guys, if mhlambe uzikholela like your 12,000, itsali into etsala itsali, uyazi ukuthi ushiyeke no-1.5, uyagrossa kushiyeke 1.2. Mara i-statement santu abanemali, like uzofuna i-statement, uyazi ukuthi imali yakho kushiyeke u-750, wathenga i-airtime, washiyeka i-725, uyitracile, uyayazi ukuthi i-SMS ikhona. Makudonsa u-5 iyasho ukuthi uthenge airtime e-5 kushiyeke u-720. Why the statement? You already know ukuthi ku-10,000 idonsile imoto yakho ka-4,000, washiyeka u-6,000, yadonsa installment yakwa-PDM ye-350. Sorry?
Trend analysis. You analyze your trend and you evaluate whether the money, you know how much it is, but you check whether your money, you are happy with where your money is going.
Mamela
for that.
Mamela ndidi kuwe statement is for people that has this long money. If you have long money, you can go trace and highlight and everything. But
No.
if you any no wait. If you are earning your 12,000, if you are earning your 12,000, out of 12,000, you know Guti Motoko is 4.5 rooms. You know Guti Tomenza Kosaka PDM, it's 250 rooms. We has Guti rent yako, it's 1.5 rooms. We has home and slow rate. Insurance yako, your funeral cover is 79 rand deka mamako, 79 rand kaba boako, 40 rand kasi swako. And we has Guti ifoni yako da ne loan kambe kanye loan ye 500 okanye no NSFAS whatever. You know ukuthi wena roughly imali engishala nayo mina ngisala no 2.7 imali yami ka 2.7 ne, and then no 2.7 then you maybe mhlawumbe usugrossile so everything ushele ngo 2.7 usugrossile vele you are done 2.7 you buy your bundles the 100 rand ku 2.6 and then you are chilled. And you know ukuthi whatever ezongena efonini yakho now uyakwazi ukuchecka utrace ngefoni yakho bani FNB ufuna ukutsho ukuthi unamalini or whatever Capitec blah 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 uyachecka i-statement sesani bakithi.
No, let's use the same example yakho ye 12,000 ne?
Yeah.
Yes.
Remember, you might do cash withdrawal, and depending with your account type, they can say maybe you have a limit of 3 cash withdrawals. Then if you don't check your statement and it happens that for that month you made 5, then they will charge you for extra withdrawals. So by starting a habit of checking bank statement, it disciplines you to know that I actually have a limit of doing only 3 for free. So without looking this issue, I'm 99 rand, it helps you to even manage your bank charges as well. It doesn't have to be a long list.
Yes, in see right nawe ban ufunda igama lakho lisithini igama lakho
Class.
Me and you, we are just okay. Class,
if you are
we are
faithful
fine.
with little, you shall be ruler of much.
We
so
are
if you are
fine with
faithful,
our
the little
5.5 class. I'm a 5.58. You
No,
see, right? I'm sitting on a statement, right?
Yeah, and
Yes, girl.
bank statement is addictive.